Hello? Can I be heard? Hey Jinx. Hello Josh. Bonus a Dark Souls do die notification sound in this stream made you think you left your Xbox on again. Nice. Howdy awesome. I think everything is good. Hey, Legend McCarthy. Hi, guys. I don't think I should have any more streaming issues. Hopefully, like from what happened Saturday. Sounds good on your end. All right. Hello, everyone. Let me switch. Chilling, had a long day at work. Oof. Oh, here, let me switch for you guys. I also need to switch game, huh? Good. Besides that, I'm glad. Let us switch to RPCS 3 and audio. RPCS 3. Okay, I should be able to hear that now. So, quick note, I guess, right now for the people that are here right now. I'm doing the run all over again. As I was going through testing stuff with Sir Awesome here, the mod developer of this mod, they were kind enough to provide me stuff to make this mod playthrough as seamless as possible. But with that, came patches and stuff like that that didn't want to work anymore. So if you guys notice that the frame rate is lower, it's because it's no longer 60 FPS. It is now 30 FPS. I am tied to it right now because of the custom reboot and all that stuff, unfortunately. Hope that's not too much of a bothersome. Otherwise, the developer has been amazing with helping stuff. Demon Souls again? I never finished this playthrough, Aaron Yeager. Well, also, hi. Regardless, I have to start a new character again because of everything, which is fine. I don't mind that. But I hope this works out for you all, personally. And for the people who weren't here when I first started this mod, the first time...
Brave soul who fears not
sorry, I was mixing stuff. You get to experience it for the first time.
I shall guide you.
Go play Wukong and Liza P. It'll be like in a future poll for you guys to vote on. If you don't want to watch, then you don't have to be here, Aaron Yeager. You can be elsewhere watching stuff you actually want to watch. You goober. But hi, hello everyone. I think the game is still just a tad bit too loud. I think 3 is good. I'm gonna have to get used to that 30 FPS. Holy. I'll get there. Don't lie to me, Aaron. You watch other content creators. I'll eventually play Wukong and Liza P. Restarting from scratch happens after all, as Gandhi put it. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Sure. That's exactly what he said, 100%. You ever notice the hanging corpse in the background you added? Probably not. Let's see. Did he added it in the background? Oh, I forgot this guy drops it. Okay, you do watch Mr. Beast, but that is all you swear. Bro, you're acting like I'm a fucking dictator here. Hanging corpse. Hanging corpse. I'm blind. I am truly blind. Or is it further along the line? You watch Monhar News and you right now, to be honest? Oh shit. In the corner of this room? There's a hanging corpse? Oh shit, I'm blind. I am blind. I'm just blind. Would you look at that? No, I didn't notice. Nice little detail there. Spooky. Quite spooky. Man, I don't remember the Demon Souls at home being this fucking... I'm sorry. Have I become too good for 30 FPS now? How do you know so much? Are you the creator, sir? Yes, they are the creator. What am I playing? It's Demon Souls admin with the mod to make it expanded. Get ready for respawn. What's happening with the respawn? I'm scared. What respawn? I'm worried. Right on. Yeah. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's life? How's your day? I want to jump down. Did not know such an old game could still be modded. Yeah, it's modded. You're saying again, like it's a bad thing. It's not just base Demon Souls. It's modded Demon Souls. Come on. Like, don't you have to crack a PS4 and breach the mandatory firewall? I mean, Demon Souls is on PS3. I'm pretty sure for PS3, yes, you still have to jailbreak it. But I'm playing on an emulator. I literally think the only other thing I could ask for with a debug patch like this is just for 60 FPS. That's all I care about. It's nice for me and like anyone that watches, but it's fine. It'll do. It's not like it's the end of the world. I can deal with it. We're back in 2009 again. We're on the PS3. It's 30 FPS. Let's go. Yeah, loads are extremely fast. Everything is working as intended. I cannot complain about that. Your battery's at 1%. You can't find the fucking charger. Okay, I'll remember you, Aaron Yeager. Did I play Bloodborne? I have played Bloodborne once when it came out. Like, as in I've beaten it once a long time ago. I also did the DLC when it came out as well. Haven't played it since, so it's been a bit vague. Will I play Bloodborne again for stream? Yes, but only when the emulator is more stable. Because right now the emulator is still kind of just like not fully stable. That makes sense. So do I have my thingy set to the correct thingy? I do. Interesting. You feel me? It's janky right now. It is, like, it works. I'm able to get the 60 FPS patch to work on it and everything else. It literally runs smooth as butter. The moment I start loading in new areas and fighting stuff, that shit just crashes. I'm like, okay. And I followed all the instructions as intended. It's just still a bit janky, so I'll wait until it's a little more stable to play it. But PS3 works like a charm. So, and there's this really cool mod by the mod creators. They're awesome. I think that's what their name stands for. There is some numbers in there. And they're here in the chat as well. And they made this mod that I'm playing right now in Demon Souls, and it's really cool. I got halfway through it already, but then had to do a reset, which is this stream, the reset. But I'll go as long as I can for this stream until I'm tired, which will probably be around midnight. I feel like there's going to be a remaster for PS6 or 5. I honestly doubt it. I have not seen what you're talking about, turd. Hey, Gaster. It has been a while. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I did all of this already, right? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I went out here yet. I think Hi. You're still alive on pixel health. That's fine. Currently, what you guys are seeing is a part of the mod. This is cut content of the Demon Souls tutorial. It was once going to be very interconnected, no teleport points, but that was a little too ambitious for the PS3 at the time. And a lot of stuff was cut off, including this whole like outside area for the tutorial, which is within the Demon Souls files itself still, just unattainable. Toby Fox is voicing the character for Homestuck. Do give me more info, because I do not know what Homestuck is. And Toby Fox, I probably know their face, just not their name. Got everything already there. They're just supposed to block it off at the gates. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something like that. I like getting a damage parry. It's my favorite thing to do. I should be able to actually wear modded armor now, y'all. So I'll be using all the modded content I can until I get to a certain part of the game, just to be safer than sorry. We'll just take off all my armor, just to be safer than sorry. But theoretically, there should be no more crashes now. How's the audio? Is game audio still a little too loud? Do I need to turn it down a little more? Toby Fox is creator of Deltarune. Oh, okay, okay. No wonder I didn't recognize the name. And then Undertale Homestuck is like a really bizarre interactive comic from early interrupts. Okay, I see. Alright, you need to get away from that wall. Which of Demon Souls feels refreshing after playing Night Rain, you don't know why. I don't know, that makes sense. Taking a break from the fast-paced games. Going back to the classics, the things that started it all, which are still really good. I'm sure you'll piss someone off with that description. Womp womp. See you later. Oh, what the? Last retaliation? Alright. So the cool thing this mod does is not only does it tries to interconnect everything, but rather than going to Dragon God and dying, I could teleport to Boletaria 1-1, which is really cool. Am I going to do that? No. Did I forget to pick up the soul from the demon? Yes. Does it matter that much to me? No, not unless the mod adds anything new for it. Otherwise, I don't care. Now, last time I tried, when I was doing this tutorial, before all the quality of life stuff I got with it, I tried going to the Archstone that was in this area, and it just crashed my game and made me restart all the way from the fucking the beginning of the tutorial again. So yeah, this one right here. The last time I tried doing this, I just crashed immediately. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll just die to the dragon. Nice long sword. Thanks, Eldar. Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I keep wanting to get my hair. There we go. Good. I just not feel like crashing. Listen, man, that was an intentional death, alright? Alright, and then we just go to the first archstone. Yippee. Alright, this is blocked off until I at least defeat the phalanx, which is fine. This mod will still have bugs. Just, none of the crashing bugs anymore, hopefully. And if there is a crash, then that is something that is added to the list for the mod author to fix. Hopefully all the AI stuff isn't fixed. I agree. Volatoria isn't the first stone on the left. No, it's not. It's been changed. You check on them to the Maiden of Black. Praise Miyazaki, maybe. Classic Demon Souls, nice. Hey, how you doing? Another Monday on break with some Demon Souls getting their souls kicked in. Hi Cash, how you doing, homie? Vibes as always? Aw, thanks, I appreciate that. Howdy Blue, how are you doing? How's welding going for you? That was you, correct? Or am I misremembering? Apologies if I misremembered. Or was that Gaster? Sorry, I'm gonna misremember things. Doing great, man? Okay. Never mind. I remembered correctly. You concur, vibes in the chat. Yippee. So apparently what the mod author has also done is instead of falling in here and dying, if I fall in here, I will potentially, or I will get teleported to the 5th archstone, which I don't want to have go right now. But cool little Easter egg. As for the first 1-1 area, you are for sure not a welder, Lamel. Suppose you worded that weird. No, you're fine. It was someone else in chat then. Either way, how's the job? How's work, Blue? And Cash, how's work? How you guys doing? Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Always appreciate y'all. Do I want the Chris... Or not the Chris, this mail breaker, whatever the fuck it is. Really kind of you to put in your description, find a cause to donate to instead of putting only your donate link. You're happy you watch me. Oh, thanks, Gaster. I concur with it. I tell everyone that asks about donations that I do have it in the description below, but obviously if you're feeling charitable enough to give it to a charity instead that could really use it, because I will still be fine with it without it. Do I appreciate donations? Of course, 100%. Am I gonna beg for it? No. Work is going good. Keep giving your off days away, and it's waned lately. How come? Are you just wanting to earn more, or work is pretty chill today? Low cortisol over here. I'm happy. Compared to last Friday, yeah, I'm happy. Oh, like, it's the things you don't have to, but do regardless. Nope. Hey, we haven't got one of these guys in a while. Thankfully, they got interrupted. If you like psychological thriller movies and you should have weapons, just left the theater and it was very good. Oh, nice. Hey, Jinx. Can you take care of this person, pretty please? It's just a ban. Just a straight ban. Wayne, as in you're so exhausted. You keep you took up running lately, so 2 so your ankles are done. Yikes. I know the feeling. My hands are kind of done for. This equals like a full platter of nasty patties. Yeah, I feel it, honestly. This is not From Software, right? No, it is From Software. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate it. You've been on the grind. Your channel's grown fast. Has it? 1,000 subscribers is sick. I agree. I don't think it's grown all that fast, though. Definitely progress for sure, which I think is cool. This is, but yeah, no. This is From Software Rise Up Revolution. Did no damage. It's Demon Souls Rise Up Evolution. Oh, am I trying to run Strive when you get off work? Maybe. Maybe if I'm not streaming, potentially. I'm not trying to stay up until 3 or 2 a.m. Maybe 1 a.m. max. He just wanted to go. No healing? Oh, Demon Souls look new. Is that a mod or something? This is a mod that I'm running. Called the... what should we call it? Called the, Expanded Mod Collection. It's really cool. You work overnight as an overnight construction on HAB stores. It's a Texas-specific store, and you travel around changing layouts. Soon changing teams into management, though. Yeah, that's really cool, by the way, Blue. That's awesome. Fairfield will run the fist cuffs at a reasonable late time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who you been practicing with, Cash? Who's the character you've been running hands with? He's from Osaka. Hi, Simon. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We follow quite a few small channels. One has 3.7k subs, and it took over 2 years. You were here when you were just touching 300, and you sure flew up. Thanks, Blue. Unica? Oh, man. I don't know what I did to get so many followers. I'm just playing games and having fun with people that are cool and chill. What the? When you do things well, you guess things also go your way sometimes. I disagree. There are channels that, small channels that will have insanely high quality videos that get like no attention whatsoever. You know what I mean? Or YouTube took the G out of Gaster's LV's name for a bit there. I don't know. Enjoyable personality and overall small guy. Get some overtime. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Aster. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Alright, I would typically not go back to the Nexus around this time period, but I do because I want to get the Herulian ring. Aster is crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. And there's stuff modded stuff that I would not be able to have in my inventory without that fucking rain. You're also on like 3 hours of sleep for the last 2 days, so you're not thinking fully. Dude, I know that one. That was me like all last week with streaming. Sorry. The weird camera stuff. Was fixing myself. Alright, so first things first. I'll talk to Stockpile Thomas. Alright, and then I'm going to talk again. Give that. Get the ring. Awesome. Definitely need that. And then I will restore, because I do not care about pure black or pure white right now. You really only start working as a barista first job. You don't like asking and you don't like asking a not sharing to feels like you're a creep. All right, have a decent rest of your night at work, Cash. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, truly. All right, and then let's deposit this stuff. Ooh, deposit all this. And that should be good. And I should be able to... Wait, where you go? Sorry, Stockpile Thomas. I should be able to now get all the modded stuff without worrying about being overweight, like what happened the very first playthrough I did earlier of this, before I had to reset. Your first job sucked. You stacked 50-pound bags of treated seed for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, 9 months. Then we cleaned everything up the last 3 months, 8 to 5 p.m., 5 days a week. Holy. And your English does not start today. Is also 5 hands, so yeah, maybe it's also a handicap. No, you're fine. I apologize. I didn't mean to read that the way I did. I was trying my best to understand what that wording was. I was like, what the... We are going to be getting Notorious's armor soon here. And you're really lucky, to be honest. You're working part-time. You nailed the suck part exactly as you would say it. I mean, you emphasized the use, so... PS3 version? No, this is the remake, man. Didn't you know? Balatorius, yes, Balatorius's armor. It's exactly what we're getting here. I don't think I can play this game without the fucking 2 rings as a knight playstyle. Alright, come on. So apparently the current version of Dark Souls 3 was updated within the past 3 years, and last Convergence won't work on it. Wow. Good thing I played Convergence before that happened, I guess, on stream. You only work like in the afternoon until midnight. It's like a restaurant, not a club, so you're like 4 or 5 hours working. Fair. Dark Souls 1 will always be your first love of gaming. It was the only game you had almost 2 years because your parents hated online stuff in games. Fair enough. Isn't there a warp point here too? There is. What is that warp point? To maybe broke, but enjoy the time you have. Yeah. I can say that mentality is true. God, I still love how this is all done. 2-1 and 4-1. Ah, okay. So that one leads to 2-1, that bottom one. Got it. I can't parry that. Okay, cool. Lots of shard of archstones, but I mean, to be honest, I'm not against it. I was just about to say I'm not a fan of it, which is not the correct wording I was looking for. Come on. Gosh, yeah, I can't parry like that. To be honest, you're 2 months after your recovery from a surgery, lost a lot of weight and been really enjoying life lately. Wow, that's awesome. If you don't mind me asking, what was your surgery for? You originally added so many because of pre-update runbacks. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Hello? Alright, up higher should be where the fake old King Doran is, the Demon Slayer. Old Demon Slayer, which I think is cute. It was a weight loss surgery? Ah, fair enough. Well, I'm glad that worked out well for you. Alright, let's see if your AI is broken or not, because if it's broken, I'll kill you. If it's not broken, I won't fight you, because you're insane. Oh, it's not broken. It's not broken. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna... Get out of here. You just got Dark Souls Remastered today. Nice, Sloth Games. You were severely depressed back then. Your parents saved you, and now you're helping them back. Oh, that's good. I'm basically fighting in your personal stand. Your personal stand-in. Dark Souls 1 when? I've already done 2 Dark Souls 1 playthroughs on stream. One with the remastered mod from FromSoftServe, and then one with the Age of Sunlight overhaul mod, which is really cool. You gotta head to bed. You stay down later if you weren't working all week. Well, thanks for joining, Josh. Love the streams and good luck with the new start. Thanks, Josh D. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful time and day. I appreciate you. Get good sleep when you do, homie. You just found out your friend was working on a fan game, but recently got hit with a cease and desist order after the IP order said it was fine just a few years ago. Wow. You've never seen too much of this game, but it really holds up well for an early 2009 release. Fair. Do you like the Resident Evil franchise? I do. Oh man, any advice on Gwendolyn fight? Gwendolyn. Run and hit. Just keep running, dodge his attacks and hit. Which Resident Evil game is my favorite? You're gonna hate me for this. Also, chat lurkers like this guy's stuff. I hate to say this. Resident Evil 5. Use the sides of the wall for Gwendolyn for sure. Yeah. Use a double hand eventually. Use bows for Gwendolyn. Holy. Is this original? Yeah, it's original with mods. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You like Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, or Village? They're okay. They're not bad. It's just games that I don't personally care about too much. What's up? What's up, Mordio? Just Josh and have a good night? Fair enough. Josh. The mod's amazing. The expanded mod collection. It's pretty much like a whole overhaul for this game, pretty much. It's really cool. Okay, just walk back, I guess. You like Silent Hill? Yeah, I do like Silent Hill. Yeah, the moveset looks way better for the weapons and the remake even. The moveset is the same as OG Demon Souls. You like Biohazard 7 Resident Evil? No, you don't. What parentheses? Fair. Okay, I know I said I wasn't taking this guy out, but I forget I'm a parry god, so never mind. Grass Crest Shield. The parry is majestic, thanks. It may be cool, it's not Randy Savage death. That's cool. Observing once more. Hi, the Reaper. Enjoy your membership, I suppose. Murderite Sword is so cool. This just does more damage than the Claymore. By one, but it allows me to one-hand it. What the? Why did that statue break? You're enjoying? I'm glad, Reaper. You know that statue was breakable. That's crazy. Have I played Until Dawn? Yes, since. I have played it a couple times. Not like fully. I didn't really care for it. Do you like Until Dawn sloth games? It was a tree? Oh, okay. My bad, it wasn't a statue. Going crazy. This is why we can't have nice themes. I didn't do it, I promise. It wasn't me. Yes, Until Dawn is pretty good because you really like choice games. Fair enough. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the follow, Jose. We're gonna start streaming again soon. Any tips? Make sure you get the... If you're gonna stream, make sure you actually have the scene that you want to use. Like... You know, like how when you create a scene that is, you know, the overlay that you're going to use, make sure you have one that you think you will actually like. Make sure it is quality up to your quality that you would like, and stick with it and just keep streaming. That's as much as I can say. I don't have any other tips because I am still a new streamer myself. I've only been streaming for 2 months now. So I don't have any much more advice than that. Just make sure you have a overlay or a scene that you like, that you feel is quality for you, that fits you. Stick with it. You know, if you want to make like changes over time, that's fine. Just make sure it's true to you, and then just keep streaming anything that you like to stream, and just stick with it. And also chat engagement as well. Always interact with your streamer, or yeah, with the streamers. Always interact with the viewers. Take time out of your day to stream, to talk to the viewers. At the end of the day, you are streaming for that purpose. You're not streaming just to play games and have people watching it, and that's just the end of it. Like, yes, people are there to watch you, whether because you're good or stuff like that, but at the end of the day, you are live streaming. If you just wanted to post a video of you doing a game, then you could just do videos instead. You're taking the time to stream, you need to take time to be humble and talk to your viewers. Genuinely, don't just like half-ass it. That's about it. Also, do I like Red Dead Redemption 2? Nah, not really. I don't hate it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Just not something I particularly care for. You play Souls games, likes, and new God of War games. Nice. That should do well. As long as that's the other thing too. Be real with yourself. So it's like, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing and not playing it out of spite to get viewers, then you'll be fine. Is that the good Kush? But it's from the dollar store. How good could it be? Nice reference, Banshee. Also, hi, Banshee. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What the? What the? What the? I like Star Wars. I've watched all the Star Wars growing up as a family. Would I watch it if it was on? Yes. Would I go to a movie to watch it or play any of the games? No, not really. What's the best way to engage with the audience if you have no mic? Oof.
Good day.
If you have no mic, then I guess the only way you can really engage with your audience is to message them back through your chat. And that would be really difficult if you're trying to play a game and message chat at the same time, so I don't know. You almost asked if this was a mod based on level layout without noticing the glaring grass and crest shield. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Do you like the TV show Shameless? I've seen so many clips on it on TikTok. Never actually watched it, but the clips I've always seen is entertaining.
That well.
You're about to hit a diner, you'll pop back in a bit if I'm still going. Okay, Blue. Enjoy your food.
My thanks for you. I almost.
Okay, Blue, enjoy your food. Okay, that's it. Who's my favorite superhero? I don't think I really have one. Mask or Majora's Masks are sick. They are. Thanks for the compliment, General. Which Souls game did you find the hardest to beat? Probably Dark Souls 3. It's a good show. Will strain you mentally if you binge it. Fair enough, Jinx. You really wish they used that clamor collision more often? Clamor collision? Clamor? Oh, like the climbing over stuff? Would be cool. Love Majora's Mask? Me too. What's my favorite Zelda game of all time? Demon Souls also had so much more in mind for, like, movement. Not only did they have, like, the climbing over stuff, but they also had, like, climbing on cliffs. Like, fucking Tomb Raider, that shit. Which, honestly, would have been so cool if they could implement it in a good way. Even if it was just to, like, get to, like, hidden areas. Yeah, they cut backstep animation. Cut, yeah, then the sidestep, yeah, the twirl. Which was restored, kinda. Partially restored as a mod. It's buggy, albeit, or it doesn't work 100% because there's no animation for the right turn, just the left one. Have I thought about soul level 1 runs? This is, in these past 2 months I've been streaming, I have been asked so many times about soul level runs, no bonfire runs, no hit runs, and all of the above. God run, soul level 1, no hit, no death. It's not for me, guys. Do I feel that I'm good enough in Souls games to pull it off? Yes. Do I want to be mentally strained and depressed for like a year straight trying to do this challenge? No, I'm okay. Demon Souls Torch Run. Demon Souls expanded Torch Run. You know, that sounds more fun than a fucking soul level 1, no hit, no death. Am I up for challenge runs in the future though? Yes, I am. There are challenge runs that sound way more fun and cool than just no soul level 1 or no hit or no death or whatever. You're just doing Dark Souls 2's dual illusory ring run because you're a masochist? You are. You would go crazy trying to do hit lists, losing upwards of an hour on death sounds like hell. Yeah. I'll pass on that. Thank you. Come again. Haven't played Subnautica before. No, but I've seen enough gameplay on it to know what it is. What is this game? It's Demon Souls generally. Normal is fun. Normal sounds so goofy. See you later, Stinky. Do it again. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna be getting Balatorius' armor. Yes, sir. One hit. Oop. See you later, Stinky. You remember dying so many times to dragon fires on OG Demon Souls? Yeah, the dragon fire in OG Demon Souls is so inaccurate to what's actually there. It's crazy. But that was my favorite game of all time. I don't think I have a favorite game of all time. Like one, I have multiple. Probably like all the Souls games and some Zelda games and stuff like that. Like also probably like some Mario stuff as well. Nothing crazy. Alright, we'll be Altorius. They made it way clear. Fair safe, correct. I will give the blue point that one at least. Blue point can still fuck off though. Thanks for the follow, Banshee. I appreciate that. See you there, Stinky. Bro. Come on. No, no, no. Go! Leave! Thank you. I'll go back there once you land in your area. There we go. That's what I like to see. Seth, open the fridge door. There should be a little cup with some red juice in it for you. Do I like the game Hogwarts Legacy? Never played it. I don't really care about Harry Potter stuff either all that much. What's up? The strawberry and cream. Yeah, the one that I got. Wouldn't drink the ones that you got. Yeah. One thing you don't like about the model is the ankles look like they will snap with a stiff breeze. True. Okay, am I playing? Demon Souls. What game are you playing? You don't recall. You don't really care about Harry Potter either. But you just like playing the Hogwarts game. You liked it. You even like the games. I'm sure Hogwarts Legacy is probably really cool. But I'm just not really a Harry Potter head to like really enjoy it too much. Magic and stuff is awesome, but okay. How do you minimize this dumbass chat? I don't know. Fucking ask YouTube Shorts, man. That's not me. That's just YouTube being YouTube. But hi, Jack. Let me in. Another dumbass you has arrived. Hi, Poop Man. Welcome. How you doing, Poopa Chan? You're being a poop as always. Fair enough. Alright, boss time. Do you have some advice for what you should stream from your Let's Game series, or just any advice for content creation? Pretty much the same advice I gave to the one person who was asking about it. You were here for that. You were here when when I was answering their questions, so. Because they asked the question after you already were sending chats, so. Even played Remnant from the Ashes recently. It's sort of Souls-like, but also pretty unique to any of the others you played since it's ranged focus. Yes, I played Remnant from the Ashes when it first came out in like, what, 2018? No, 2019? Something like that. It's cool. It has more of a Resident Evil vibe feel than Souls-like, I'd say, really. I don't really feel like it's that much of a Souls-like. I'd say Souls-light, maybe. But, it's pretty cool. You heard Code Vein is Souls-like, but just more anime. Yeah, I mean, it is, but Code Vein is also trying way too hard to be just anime. And overly themed, like, stylist, which fell out for me, because it felt like it became very boring. Too fast for me. It wasn't as consistent because of that, you know what I mean? But apparently there's gonna be a part 2 coming out, and it's gonna be way more cooler than 1. So if 2 is really cool, then I'll slug through the first one to give it a try. Lots of booba in it. Also, thanks to the follow, Robert. It's pretty good about all. Yeah, it's also skill focus. If you're talking about Remnant, yeah, I played it. I've played through the first Remnant and beat it. It was just blah. But in part 2, got you in. I need. 2026, baby. There's a lot of new Souls-like stuff coming out in 2026. Well, not a lot, but I mean, there's Duskblood, Code Vein. Ow. I believe 2025 only has 4 months left. Wait, no way. Is that real? It's August now. September, October. Wow. Anyways. We're just gonna move on from that. Oh my gosh, the Grass Crest Shield paired with Old King Doran's Ring must actually go crazy. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus now. No crashes. 12 weeks Bloodborne. Crashed! What do you mean crashed? This was supposed to fix it! You didn't even think that of that combo. Yeah, go finish Lies of April next. I'm gonna try and teleport him without the armor and see what that does. Wait, why is it showing me without armor? Oh, okay. Let me try teleporting without the armor on, and if that works, then I guess that is just whoa, zoom face. Hi. If this works, then I guess mod is still kind of silly. In that case, I'll just go back to the fluted armor. Yep, alright. Fluted armor it is. No biggie. You going commando, boys? We're not going commando. Demon Souls PS3? Correct. Fluted. Alright. We're still fluted at least. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go to the Monumental doll. Well, this looks wow. You just got the remake. This looks amazing. Honestly, yeah, Demon Souls, OG Demon Souls is amazing. The remake is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but that's all it is. The remake really ruined everything that made Demon Souls, in my humble opinion. But enjoy the remake, man. It's still a good Souls-like. So many awesome angry memories. Hey, Pablo.
We have others one. Now if have yeah, nothing.
I like they got rid of the cutscene skip for Monumental. Because realistically, like, who's gonna want to listen to that every single time? You'll definitely have to play this version eventually. Fair enough. You prefer remake overall, but they made 5.2 less spooky. I feel like they ruined a lot more than just 5.2. Just got your anime scarf in Monster Hunter. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that I know what scarf you're talking about. Yeah, I have that already because I'm very good at the game, and I'm very actually I am pretty good at the game. I'm already at the end of end game. Totally, 100%. Yeah, Monster Hunter scarf. You want one? I'm not a cheater. You're a cheater. Crashed again. What? Why did you crash again? Okay, interesting. Is it just an armor thing in general now? Like, what if I try teleporting without the armor? Remake is pretty different in tone, but you don't dislike it. I don't dislike it either. Like I said, it's beautiful, and I can respect that. I can. It's just the fact that it, for me personally, you gotta remember, I am a Demon Souls enthusiast. I'm a Demon Souls baby, like, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So it's like, I've played the remake, I've new gamed it 3 times. It just personally feels like a spit in the face. To me. Like, to Miyazaki's face in terms of everything Demon Souls had. Maybe it's sword? No, it's the armor. I was able to teleport fine. I guess there's still memory overload going on with everything. I'll just have to make sure to take armor off before I teleport in general, it seems. It looks like it'll just work, so. You like being spit in the face? You're fine, big chat. I forgot to level up. Let me go level up real quick. And also, since I know that it's just any armor now, for whatever reason, I'll go back to modern armor. So it's whatever. Alright, deposits. Commando. I'm not going commando. I will go with Artorias' or Balatorius' armor, because why not? I'll level up. Bitch, let me level up. Fuck! Let me level up.
What is it? Does that?
Yes. Thank you.
Solve the mind.
Boop 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 boop. but,
drawn
but,
from its
but,
vessel.
but.
Let strength be granted so the world might
Alright,
be made
that
out
works.
of.
Marky looks fine. Yeah, you guys gotta chill. She turns my direction. Slowly. No, being the default is diabolical. Alright, cool. We're gonna explore some more. You hate leveling in Demon Souls? So do I, bro. I've been spoiled. Oh, why am I putting armor on? I need to just TP normally. Or without armor. Commando TP. Alright, now I can put armor back on. Now I can do this area. So far, I'm on a 0 death run. 0 deaths. You'd be scared to see what full hyper leveled looks like. If I'm gonna be real, guys, I think the one game I would not mind 0 deathing in is Demon Souls.
Hello, look at the...
Your internet keeps dying on you. Oof. Are you here now, Sir Awesome? Do you need me to repeat what I was saying earlier? Atorias? Atorias. Yeah, it is Atorias. Welcome, Moofy Daboofy. Again. You just know you would die to Dragon God or something dumb. Give your internet more Estes. True. Demon Souls? Nah, Dark Souls. Mod? It is Demon Souls with the expanded mod collection. Is this Pokemon? Yeah. It's Pokemon Souls. Welcome, Daniel. Yeah, you missed a bit. Okay, I'll repeat. It looks like it's just an armor thing. Because even when I tried teleporting with the fluted armor, it would crash. If I teleport with no armor at all, it doesn't crash. So now, I could be wrong. It looks like it's just any armor I try to TP with will just cause a crash. So my solution for now is just to take off all armor before I TP anywhere else, which I guess will become repetitive and annoying at first, but it's whatever. You were joking. You were saying Dark Souls because of my get up. I know, Mordio. I know you're doing a little jokey joke. You hope FromSoft drops a game that's not open world soon. I like the open world. I wouldn't mind if they did another open world game, honestly. As long as it's still good. Any Guinevere Boobies mod? There actually is. Just go to nexusmods.com. Go to Dark Souls 1. Prepare to Die Edition or Remastered, whichever version you have. They're all there. Have fun. Go wild. What does this message even say? You were joking too and you're saying this is a joke, so you know. Oh yeah, I know, Daniel, I know. Yeah. Joke? Yeah, 100%, yeah. Note taken. Enjoy Moofy to Boofy. Bro's about a goon later tonight.
Thank you.
Wait, there's an Notorious armor mod in Demon Souls? It's with an overhaul mod, but yeah.
This is bad.
I guess you can definitely work on that. Every time your internet crashed, you were afraid you were crashing. Hi, Justin. How you doing? Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma? You know, it's a lot of Souls-like, but it has similar themes. I have been told about Dragon's Dogma. It's kind of F for me. I don't like or dislike it. It just doesn't really interest me too much. Sounds like there's a lot of jokers in here. So far, they've been okay jokers. Nothing too bad. Or nothing bad at all. Yo, blessing of the trash god upon you, dude. What we got going on? Living up to your profile, I guess. Going okay. How you doing, Reginald? My favorite raccoon. A Mexican Joker. See. Yeah, you have nothing I care about except for the Claymore, which I already start with.
Hard time.
The shield being upside down in the back bothers you. Here, is that better? Is this better? Is that better? Is this better? Is that better? Is that better? Okay. You've been doing good. Just beat your third Night Lord in the Night Rain. Nice. Which one was that one? Great man, gotta keep it low key. You hear the CIA does some weird shit. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. I want to expose your secrets. Three guys walk into a bar. Bartender says, "What is this, a fucking joke?" Using the grass crest shield to block must be some kind of heresy, to be honest. That's all I gotta say. Nice, good job on the kill in Night Rain. Oh yeah, too. The CIA put LSD on a microphone in your cat's ass. Bro, chill. The unspoken rule of not using the grass crest shield to block. Oh my god! Is this the ballista? Thank you, Sir Awesome. I saw this and thought it was decoration. I can actually use it? Holy shit. Wait, it didn't work when I tried to operate it. Oh, it's like... Okay, I have to... It's like right here. What the... Woo! Sorry. You think someone would have warned them? Two black guys walking to the bar. Wow. Nice joke. Jesus, that damage. What the hell? Is that Ballista mod? This is part of the mod. Man is a purple level reader. What does purple level reader mean? Oh, they just died with one? Jesus. This is already better than the normal red dragon counter. Fair. You'll love the close-up cam. It adds a very peculiar energy on stream. Does it actually, guys? Do you guys like the close-up? But then you don't get to see my background. You don't see the Majora's Mask. This must be part of the mod because what the fuck? It is a part of the mod. That's the high Mezzy. Mezzy or Meze? I forgot already. I apologize. I forgot. Of course you love it. You get to see that handsome face. Thanks, Justin. I forgot I'm handsome apparently. The close-up is a little intimate. Have you thought about doing the stream with the Majora's Mask on? I know, because I can't see through the Majora's Mask. It's beautiful with a touch of unhinged. You love it. Thanks. So many dead dogs. Don't ask about it. And of course, your internet craps out as you find it. Blindfolded run incoming? No. Please. Oh. What the? Oh, here's a cool thing that happened. Sir Awesome, are you still here? Internet die. Not die. All right, we're first going to do the whatchamacallit Power Night, and then we're going to do some custom content that this mod adds, which is really cool. I'll let the cutscene play because I know some people here love it. Your heroes are awesome. Okay, so cool thing that happened. So you know that death barrier I was talking to you about on the way down to the city below the bridge? On one of my deaths down to the bridge, I died, teleported back to the Archstone or the teleport, whatever, and then the game crashed. When I loaded in after the death and then the crash, I spawned behind Tower Knight, unloaded fight. He wasn't registered to me, but the archers were. And as I went to go kill the archers, then the Tower Knight fight started, because it got registered after I got close enough to the Tower Knight, which I thought was crazy. Artorias Storm and Demon Souls. Sorry for the late response, by the way, Big Guy. Yeah, it's a mod. You missed the naked ladies. Is this the Penetrator armor? No, this is the Tower Knight. But I mean, close enough. This is the best version of this type of boss. OG Demon Souls is just the best version overall. Fight me. Oh fuck, I don't want to use Dark Moongrass. Whoopsies. Oh, you did see me crash and spawn there? Okay. I was so confused by that. By the way, I think I said this last time I fought this guy too. I like the attention to detail you did to the lakes when you hit his ship. It's called run warping speedrunning. I understand that it's called run warping. I know what run warping is. I didn't think it existed in Demon Souls. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that can happen in OG Demon Souls or if that happened because of the mod. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying that, because like that can happen. You can do that for Dark Souls. It's very famous in Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. But correct Jinx. Oh, you did two of them. Holy. Ow. Owie again. You bought this game for $80 and played an hour because of the half health when you die. It's not good. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Doesn't mean it's not good though. I think it works really well for a game like this. Yeah, it should be able to happen in basically any game with an autosave and warping. Fair enough. Just don't die. Nope, no dying. I've had 0 deaths so far. This isn't a 0 death run, by the way. Just I've happened to not die yet. Alright guys, now we're going to do some cut content. You only get full health when you beat a boss. You can only get full health when you're in soul form, sir. So you'll get items in the game called the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Those can put you to human form, which will give you all your health back. Or when you beat a boss, it'll also return you to human form, and that will also give your health back. Game crashed. Lovely. So just keep that in mind. And also, if you... There's also a ring called the Clean Ring that you can get really early on. That'll give you more HP in soul form compared to human form than it would if you were in soul form. Similar to Dark Souls 2? Yes, except this came before Dark Souls 2. And also Dark Souls 2 does it a little differently compared to Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2 goes down, you know, one by one slowly. Whereas Demon Souls is just half, and it will always be half in soul form. You didn't know? Yeah, of course, sir. That's fine. Alright guys, we're going to be doing some modded content now. The mod developer added a way to get down to there. This little city down here, we can go there now. It's really cool. What, did I just walk through that? Yes, I did. I need to go down from here. Am I playing on PC? Yes, I am playing on PC. Dictionary of Words. Also, sir and Dictionary of Words, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How's your day? How's your night? What'd you do? How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. Looks like Ain Orlando. Yeah, I guess so. I guess kind of like Ain Orlando. But not really. I hear a dog. I'm scared. I forgot this one doesn't have a ladder sliding. Yup. No ladder sliding. Makes a grown man cry. What a thrill. No fast climbing either. Just figured out how to emulate the PS3 version. Kind of janky but having fun. I guess it depends on the specs of your computer and if you have the proper settings turned on for Demon Souls. If you have a decent computer and you're using the proper settings on the emulator, it runs without any mods, smooth. I've been able to play Demon Souls, base Demon Souls OG, with no crashes, no jankiness, no nothing. Really cool. Best Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Hey bro, Dark Souls 1? No, Quentin, it's Demon Souls. Also, hi, welcome. It's Demon Souls with the expanded mod collection. And the mod developer is actually here in chat, who's also a pretty cool person so far, I think. Yeah, totally not Demon Souls or anything. Totally. There will be a bit of jankiness with this mod. Just bear with it. ECW. ECW. We got Bloodborne now. Yeah, although it's still a bit janky on emulator compared to Demon Souls, I would say. How are you doing, Quinton? How's life? It may pop in and out because of your internet, which is fair. Who was the modder? The person who is Sir Awesome. Right now seems stable? Okay, cool, I'm glad. Alright, coming up. Oh no, I think I already bypassed it, never mind. Let's go. You haven't played the emulator since last year, but you remember blood splatter randomly turning things pink and it looked very weird. That's definitely been fixed, but there's still a lot of crashes that need to be addressed. What's the idea for the mod? Looks interesting. It's just an overhaul, pretty much. So a lot of the out of bounds stuff, you can have access points, ways to go there. Since there's so much, since there is so many out of bounds stuff that are like such intricate enough to like actually be able to explore through there. Custom weapons and mods and items and spells. I would say custom bosses, not custom bosses as in like a fully blown out custom boss, but lots of reuse bosses for custom areas that are like red phantom form, which we're coming to one pretty soon here. Also, hello Gallo, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Why are you butt smashing, bro? I'm so far away from you. What game is this? It's Demon Souls. Hello, software development studio. Doing good, cheers. Hope you're all doing good too. I'm doing well. How's everyone doing? Demon Souls, yes, correct. That Melissa down there works too. I see what you mean. He's already moving though, unfortunately. I was giving the good old whack. Dark Souls 3 is better. Then go play Dark Souls 3 or watch someone else play Dark Souls 3. That's subjective, correct. Dark Souls 3 is sick? Correct, I agree. Without you saying it, dude, it's obvious. I mean, you don't have to be here if it's that obvious. Is this like a combination of all the games in Demon Souls? No, it's not. PS3 emulators aren't that crazy. What makes the mod good in your opinion? What was this game? Dark Souls 1? What version? It's Demon Souls. From Software is one of the greatest. Yeah. What makes a mod good in my opinion? When it comes from the heart, when it comes with love. When it's... What was that? Oh, my phone. Can you pick it up, please? Are you crazy if you think Man-Eaters is the best boss in this one? You are, man. Man-Eaters is insane. You want Chad PS4 to run RPCS3, fair. What is my favorite Souls game? Demon Souls. But I will say, there are some mods that I really don't like. Like mods that are an overhaul for a Souls game, and all it does is needlessly, unnecessarily changes pathing with a bunch of teleports and stuff like that. For the most part, I'm not a fan of that. Otherwise, for the most part, as long as it comes from the heart and soul and its passion, you can tell that it's a mod creator that has hundreds and thousands of hours on the game and they really just want to make something cool for the people, whether it's a huge overhaul expansion or something small like a model change to texture changes. I think I can appreciate it. There's also just a lot of self-interest in it as well. It's like, what would you enjoy in modding? Quality, like, do you want more quality of life stuff? Do you want overhauls and quality of life stuff? Silly stuff, you know, it's all subjective to change to a person. But mod I'm running is called the Expanded Collection Boss Ops. It's in the description below if you want to check it out yourself. It may or may not be Stockholm Syndrome, fair. You personally really like Dark Souls 2, fair. You know it's good when even Nintendo wants in on the action. True. What's over here? I think I already went over here, honestly. I did. You've never actually finished the Souls mod, but you really like Daughters of Ashes from what you played of it. There's an even cooler mod than Daughters of Ashes, in my opinion, called Age of Sunlight. I did a stream playthrough. I did a playthrough of that on stream. like 2 weeks ago, a week ago. Definitely give it a shot. I like Dark Souls 2 as well. I did 3 different... Is that out? Yeah. I did 3 different playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. 1 vanilla, 2 with different overhaul mods. Really fun. It's not... Dark Souls 2 is not my favorite Souls-like. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Souls-like. It'll be on the very bottom of my Souls list. But as a video game itself, I very much like Dark Souls 2 a lot. Oh, you found the glasses you wanted in Monster Hunter? They're... Oh yeah, no, I found all that stuff, Jinx. Not as big, but I got some drip going for me. Honestly, I look like a librarian now with those glasses. You think you saw that when it was still in development? Fair enough. The camera's pretty close. What's wrong now, Cat Res? Do you not like that? Don't ask how I got it. I just have it. I have everything. You're gonna drop a sub, you're chill as fuck. Thanks, Larry, I appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way? How's life? Enjoy your stay, by the way. By the way. Looks kind of silly, like you're cross-eyed. I'm cross-eyed, guys? Am I? I look cross-eyed. Oh no. This is not good. Could be better, could be worse. Started streaming Dark Souls 1 after a big break. Nice. I'm glad your days, at least I'm glad life is going at least decent for you. Dark Souls 2 is having a rehabilitation recently. Dark days for Dark Souls 2 haters like you, but you gotta stand with your convictions. Dark Souls 2 is not bad by any means. It's not. It's a really good game. It's just not the best Souls-like, and because you are comparing it to like Dark Souls 1 or 3, it doesn't hold up well in terms of that. But it's a really good game, especially compared to a lot of games that come out these days by AAA companies. It's so much better, honestly. Give it a shot, have fun. Love, live, laugh, play. Dark Souls 2 still has a lot of really neat concepts that transferred over to Elden Ring, like power stancing. Power stancing is sick. Dark Souls 2 is a lot better than people give it credit for. Correct. I mean, to be fair, it is still quite shit with a lot of stuff, which is why I say it doesn't really hold up to the other Souls games. But that has a lot of sick concepts that really make it better than what people make it to be. Yes, do like 90% of the bosses suck? Yeah. Are the level designs kind of ass? Yeah. But do most of the levels themselves look pretty? Yeah. Is Pyro Sensing sick? Yeah. Is Magic sick? Is Pyro sick? Or Pyro's kind of whatever. But is Magic sick in Faith? Yeah. So, Dark Souls 2 is Elden Ring 1? Yeah, sure. It's literally your favorite of the bunch, and you're Dark Souls super nerd. It's just tradition at this point. If the game rivalry stop, the community dies. Not really. But yeah, the Dark Souls 2 bosses suck for the most part. The only bosses I could say I like from Dark Souls are all from DLC. The only base game boss I like is Glass Knight, but even then, Glass Knight's really easy unless you get like an invader. That's like, yeah, a human invader. That's like fucked, right? Otherwise, it's whatever. You like Food Knight and Skeleton Lords? Skeleton Lords? What the? Food Knight and Alon. I like Alon's design, just like with Glass Knight, but he's still really easy. I'd say Fume Knight and Ivory King gave me the hardest time, and they are really cool bosses. Elden Ring's power sensing is subpar. I think it's fine. Bye, Mordio. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Who cannot have fun with a room full of skeletons? Me. Alon's theme is the goat. Fair. Dark Souls 3 lore, music, instilling fear through aesthetics are the best of the 3 games. I guess. I do think Dark Souls 3 music is better than 2's music, other than like the Majula Hub theme. Otherwise, I think most Souls music outside of 2 are really good. 2 is kind of just bleh for me overall. Dark Souls 3 is just too linear. Linear doesn't really define if a game is good or not for me, but rather than the gameplay itself. And I do enjoy Dark Souls 3's gameplay mechanics way more than 2. And I also think the level design for 3 is still better than Dark Souls 2 level design outside of the hub. Fight me on it. Dark Souls 3 feels too short. Short doesn't mean it's bad though. I still like Dark Souls 3 more. Lana's okay, you just don't like how frequently he jumps away. Same with Ivory, it's like his half his moveset. True. Thanks to the follow, Meze. Or Mize? Mezzy. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game you haven't played. From what you've heard, the developers made the game hard in some of the pettiest ways. No, more like, if you thought Dark Souls 1 and 3 was Gank City at times, Dark Souls 2 is like Gank City like all the time. It's crazy how much Gank City it is, honestly. But it's not that bad, to be honest. After playing it back to back to back, it's really nothing too crazy, I'd say. What the? Just pay attention and it'll be a Gank City. More like just don't rush. But most people who played Dark Souls for the first time like to rush the game, especially if they come from Elden Ring or Night Rain. They're gonna want to go zoom, zoom, zoom. So it's just kind of have to like get into that hard mentality of slowing down your gameplay. And actually paying attention to things more often than just going zoom, zoom. Or rage quit and never play it again and go back to Elden Ring, which is what most people usually do. They should add a Rat Vanguard to Night Rain. That'd be a boring boss. Even as a Night 1 or Night 2 boss, that'd be boring. But even when it's gank, it's not hard gank, it's just a little slower. For the most part, yeah. Unless you're going against the fucking Ivory Knights or Ash Knights, whatever the fuck they're called. Dark Souls 2 is made by different people, correct. And FormSoft, so it is a true fan of the series game. I don't know about that. I don't think true fan of the series game is correct, but you are correct on it being made by different people, for the most part. Yeah. Lightning Deer was something. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is anti-zoomy. I mean, so is Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls are kind of anti-zoomy. Can't really do it that much. Until you get to know the game. Once you know the game more and more, you get to go more zoom zoom. But for the most part, yeah. Lightning Deer or something? Lightning Deer were fine in the DLC. People kept telling me they were super difficult, and I just found them to be kind of just whatever. I was just imagine all the rats. They could push the game to the limit with rats. I don't wanna. They must have been fans to work on Dark Souls 2 is what you meant. Oh. Hey Juan, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I do like no damage to this guy. Holy shit. Fucking A. Good brother. Oh, yeah, of course. That would be a peak boss fight. If you don't kill the rats fast enough, they crash the game. Alright, I come here for all the Redditor reviews to talk about how FromSoft is even more trash because they added a fucking boss that can crash your game. Dark Souls 2 DLC is lame. It's like the same DLC but under different colors. I will say all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs do feel very repetitive. Like the scenery, beautiful. Scenic, like it's such beautiful scenery. But in terms of like layout, they all follow very similar to each other. I do agree with that. Won't give them any ideas. They would not. They already get a lot of people who think that all the Everdark bosses are horrible design because they're too bad to beat the boss. They're too bad at the game to beat the boss, so therefore me being bad at game equals game is bad. Boss is horribly designed. These people are getting more and more popular these days, I swear. Where are these people spawning from? These people that behave like, because the game is bad, that means it must be the game, not them. Therefore, that validates everything, and everything they're saying is right and correct. Game bad. Skill issue, rat skill issue. Great, I have to go through all this again. I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. Speedrun. What does this mean, Jack? That's why you just cut out the middleman and call Dark Souls 2 bad without explaining it. It's just efficient that way and has the same result. Fair. FromSoft is riding a slippery slope of the path they had went down to keep player interest. Now their newest game is on a console some don't want to buy to play. No, that's incorrect. They prefer OG Demon Souls over Remake? Yes, I do prefer OG over Remake. I'm pretty sure Nintendo just paid FromSoft to make an exclusive game for them. I don't think Miyazaki was like, ah, yes, Nintendo, I want to make a game just for them. I think more so FromSoft got paid money to do that, and they said, sure, why not? And now we have another console exclusive like that. I mean, Demon Souls and Bloodborne are PS4, PS3, PS4 only. But that's, besides the point. I'm probably gonna skip Duskblood because there are no other Switch games you want. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Work for commission is the most common type of game development. I remember PlayStation did this for Bloodborne. Because Sony asked them and paid good money for it. Nintendo's no different, exactly. That is exactly my point, Larry. Thank you for making it more understandable. I was trying to remember, was Bloodborne commissioned by Sony? Like, don't get me wrong, Miyazaki isn't just gonna make a passionless game. Regardless if it's Sony or Nintendo paying Miyazaki to, you know, make another game, he's still gonna put his heart and soul and like ideas into it with his team. But for it to be console exclusive is because they got paid to it. Demon Souls was kind of like the first entry into like being able to actually get the idea out there, which is fine. Sony needs to stop being little bitches and holding it to PS3 and PS5 remake. But Bloodborne was definitely commissioned by Sony, and Duskblood was definitely commissioned by Nintendo. Is Duskblood the same type of game as Night Rain? No, Duskblood is going to be some kind of battle royale Fortnite shit, but like Soulsborne. Sounds pretty cool though, not gonna lie. I look forward to seeing how it plays out. Sony asked FromSoft directly to make a game for PS4. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. In case you guys didn't realize, there's a reason why people are thinking there's gonna be a Dark Souls 3 remaster, because there was that leak about that game that's either getting publicly announced or released in 2026 that's made by FromSoft that's not Duskblood. So Miyazaki was definitely working on something else besides Duskblood. We just have to wait and see. I don't think it's a Dark Souls 3 remaster though. You want to play the new Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, and Duskblood, but you'd catch me I did before you pay Nintendo Squad. Fair. When are we getting Slashy Souls 2? That's the real question. What is Slashy Souls 2? We were trying to buy Bloodborne at a GameStop and getting kicked out of the store entirely because you were 15. You just didn't know, like, it was for, what was it? Is it rated 16 and higher? Isn't he working with Jordan Peele? He is? What, why are you doing this again? $17 plus? Ah. Lamau, that's kind of funny. Well, Lords of Fallen 2 already. Did I add Lords of Fallen to my list? I don't think I did. Slashy Souls was a mobile game based on Dark Souls released by Bandai. I'm not. I know what you're talking about now. I'm not playing Slashy Souls. Okay, I'm not going to be fighting the boss. I just want to get the soul that's there. I'm in a Dark Souls 1 fever dream. It's called Demon Souls, and hello. Welcome to the stream, Foros. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's life? It's Demon Souls mod. Correct. Correcto mundo. Lights on beta. There you go. This one bracket is wild, as most Souls games are. Gonna be cringe the next stage of games. Like, where do you go after Elden Ring and after Elden Ring and Night Rain? I don't think it's gonna be cringe at all. FromSoft has been doing these games and other genres for plenty of years, and FromSoft has yet to like miss, honestly. I think FromSoft doesn't do a good job being a good company that has passion for the stuff it does and making good games. I'll be damned the day that all flops. No. I want you to go up here. Come on. Come on, go up here. Then over here. The projection is real. Just stop projecting and enjoy what we have. Holy. There you go. Get stuck over there. There you go. Yeah. Stay over there. Get stuck. I think that's all the souls here. Just that. Nothing more. This is supposed to warp me back, but it is broken. Which is fine. I don't have any reason to be here anymore, so I will warp back to the Nexus after I take my armor off. Not all the games are going to be bangers. I disagree. All of FromSoft Souls games have been bangers. Even Dark Souls 2 is a banger. You can have preference on which game you like more, and if you hate one over the other, I don't give a shit. But me personally, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Night Rain have all been bangers to me. They have not let me down yet. You like Armored Core 6 too? Yeah, I mean, Armored Core, see, that's the thing. I don't care about Armored Core. I know Armored Core is a good series. Bangers, especially 6. Not for me, I don't really care about Armored Core though. Even though you never played any of the others. Fair.
Thank you.
Why are they bangers? Because they have love put into them. Oh, isn't Masamune like the sick sword that I like?
We can trade with your.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's see. What do you... yeah, damage is insane for you. Jeez. Alright, let's level up.
Thou soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw out that
Also, they're getting better and better soundtracks as they go. They'd still rank Bloodborne over Dark Souls 3. I like both. They're both different themes of music, right? I don't think the comparison is too fair. Because they're both different styled or genres of music in a way. But I do like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3's very much. I think it'd be more fair to compare like Dark Souls 3 music to Dark Souls 2 or 1s because they are both thematically themed around the same genre compared to Bloodborne. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is very brassy by comparison, which is not your preference exactly. Baby no money? No, I'm his twin brother. But welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Here's more content for you guys who are new, who haven't seen this before. This is Tell All. She's a cut NPC who I used to be able to talk to previously, I guess not anymore. But basically, she was cut, pretty much all of her stuff was still there except for like a couple things, so being able to restore her was easy. As her name implies, Tell All. She has all the info you can need about the game, all the lore, info about enemies, maps, bosses, and you can buy them off her for souls, which is pretty cool. Did I keep the other sword on me? You know, cool. We are now going to be going to the second archstone, which is Stonefane Tunnel. No response, she cannot speak. Okay. Nice reference. Hey, Crashy, let's go. That's okay. They had to run back to the Archstones? Yes, they did. What is this map? You know, you mentioned cut content. It's just a part of the mod. It's the underneath of the Nexus, and that's not cut content. That is just what the mod author wanted to do. Basically just fucking around in adding cool stuff out of love. And neat ideas and concepts and whatnot. Yeah, of course, Tom. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, by the way. I can put on armor back on. We're gonna be here for a while. Get the fuck over here. There's also a bridge here, which connects to a different area, different archstone area. You will not be crossing it. Sticky white stuff, if you know what I mean. Hey Reaper, how you doing? Demon Souls? Correct, Lorenzo. Demon Souls. Sticky white stuff, correct. Okay, who snuck behind the car with that sticky white stuff? They renamed that in the remake and did not make it any less sus. Hey Axis, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Hello person. Just came back to say hi. You're going sorry, but nowadays you're busy. That's fair. Have a good rest of your night or day, Reaper. Thanks for being here. And good night, Jinx. Thanks for being here as well. Get some good sleep, homie. Appreciate you being here. Get out of here. Wait, I didn't know Demon Souls had the Artorias armor. You thought it was a separate story from Dark Souls. This is a mod. I'm using an overhaul mod right now, Exus. But hi. This whole area I'm exploring right now is the mod right now that's adding all this, which is really cool. Yeah. I don't want to do drop down, but I must. Oh, I don't think I explored this area last time. Does this have drop downs I can do? Okay, no, this is all meant for a show right here. Cool stuff. Just finished the fire giant boss fight in Elden Ring. Nice, good job. Whoa, pixelated shadows? Oh, non-pixelated. Had you stressing and begging for your life? Fair enough. Glad he beat them. They're a cool boss, honestly, in my opinion. I think they were in the floor there for a second. It's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't do the drop down for the... Oh, no, never mind. We're good. The dude kept rolling around on you with his gigantic body. Womp. Stop staring into your soul, bro. Anyways. This game makes you want to shave your head, play something else. Go somewhere else. Respectfully leave if you don't like it. You're about to fight Moog soon as a dex build using Bloodhound Step and a Nakakiba. Have fun with that. Amogus. Yes. True. Fucking dumbass. Moog is so hard. You know what's funny? You can bleed Moog. This Dark Soul, right? Incorrect. Demon Soul. Sissel. What is it? Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Have one more. That's pretty good. Good reference. That's funny that Moog can bleed. Can bleed when all his attacks is almost blood-based. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's very similar to a human, right? Because you can do bleed, but also bleed yourself. Whoever That person is the goat. It's my roommate. They wanted me to try the new chips they got. Pretty cool. The kind of movie when you chew is so funny for some reason. By the way, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out now. Ooh, whoppa. There we go. We're zoomed back out now, boys. Unless you like the zoom in, I can zoom in, but I'm saying like this. Does he get Lord of Blood? Exaltation if you bleed him. Oh yeah, that's only a thing on on what? I tried to say that. I do not know what that you're trying to say. Zoom in even closer. I unfortunately cannot. Oh, there's a soul I'm missing over here. Okay, whatever. There's other areas I can do first before going back up and resetting. I'm unsure. What world is this in? You've never seen this place? It's in Stonepain Tunnel. Also, hi Tara. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You don't remember 2-4? Yeah. You don't remember this? What the? Hydration check, everyone. You can already imagine yourself fighting Malekith and White Dragon of Fair Masula in the future. That might make you struggle more than Gale and Madir. Maybe. I did struggle with Gale a lot. Repatch. What the? Catch it. Malekith is very glass cannon, which might be good or bad for you. No, Midir is a brutal wanker. You'll be good. Gale can be easy once you learn all his attack patterns, but bosses in Elden Ring spam a lot. Can be unpredictable. You need to fight pre. What do you call it? Pre-patch Gale. 1.0 Gale. You beat the game just a few days ago, but you swear you've never seen this. There. It's modded. Modded Demon Souls. What the? No, you're fine, Sarah. Honestly, kind of funny, not gonna lie. You know, this is OG Demon Souls expanded mod collection. Pretty much a huge overhaul. It adds a lot of out-of-bound stuff. It makes a lot of out-of-bound stuff accessible, and adds a lot of out-of-bound stuff to pre-existing out-of-bound stuff, which is really cool. Alongside a bunch of other stuff, so I definitely recommend it. Midir is unironically one of the easier Dark Souls 3 bosses once you know where to stand, not behind him. Just lightning bolt him. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I don't know how I did that. That voice was evil. He's just kind of tricky for new players since the instinct is to go behind, but the safest spot is right in his face. Fair. Dane, you should really play Dark Souls 2, you guess. Then you can get Artorias' armor. Yeah. Well, now you know, Talon. Basically just makes you shake so you always get killed, KO'd. Fair enough. You're thinking about getting Souls games like old Dark Souls and Demon Souls on PS3. Your father said he might deliver his PS3 to you since he already has an Xbox One S. Damn, bro's giving up Demon Souls for his child. Respect. Hi, Ophelia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, with all that done, we can now do this area. Maybe Black Ops 2. Nice. Classic. Ready to go for the night. Have a good stream, bro. Thanks, Larry, for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, man. What'd you say to me? You remember playing Repair to Die Edition as a kid? And then playing Remastered, wondering why it felt easier. HRI? If you can play Remaster, you would recommend that over console Dark Souls just for the performance, lol. I've already done a few remastered streams, Jonathan. I've done remastered with the re-remastered mod, which basically makes the game prettier and brings back the original Dark Souls 1 look from Prepare to Die Edition. And then I've also done the Age of Sunlight Overhaul mod as well, which was also really cool. You still remember 360 Blighttown? God, I never played 360 Blighttown, but PS3 was just as bad. Would Dark Souls 3 be harder if it was fast-paced? Fast-paced is Elden Ring. I don't think so. It's also pretty fast-paced. It's faster-paced than Dark Souls 1 and 2, but not as fast as Elden Ring. But it's still pretty fast-paced, so... You don't think Elden Ring is much faster, to be honest? Yeah. I think the only thing that makes Elden Ring faster is just the horses. Horse movement. If all Night Rain is definitely faster paced, for sure. One hundo. The major difference would be lack of jumping, which might be an issue for faster bosses. Dark Souls 3 is very fast paced? Not really. Like it's fast paced, just not very fast paced. Dark Souls is the closest Elden Ring in terms of pacing. Yeah. Night Rain is very fast paced. Dark Souls 3 is just fast. Yeah, compared to 1 and 2, it's faster, but it's not very fast paced. That's very different. Very fast would be Night Rain. Like that is probably as fast as we can get for Souls-like combat, honestly. Bloodborne, Night Rain, probably Duskblood. I keep forgetting how to roll in Elden Ring after playing 4 journeys of Dark Souls 3. Womp womp. You see what I'm saying? You're... I don't mean any negativity or disrespect with my comment. Sister Frida and Demon Souls could be the fastest paced bosses in the series. Demon Souls. The hell? You jumping in front of every ER fog gate after playing Dark Souls for a bit? Oh. Fair. Is this a mod? Yeah. Does Bloodborne have the scariest enemies or other Souls games? I don't know. I don't really think Bloodborne has scary enemies, but they're definitely more spooky themed, I guess. You have one more question. Is it a mod? Demon Princes? Pontiff and Champion Gundyr are some of the fastest. And my baby no money. No, I'm his twin brother. Sister Frida took you a few hours just to see a third phase. That's funny. I know the feeling though, Tara. It was the same with me as well. I get the pain, that's why I'm laughing. Champion Gundyr had you in disbelief when you started to do combos unlike his first appearance. Fair. But he keeps saying that? Saying what? Champion Gundyr had so many duckables attacks, which is goated. Be recorded? Oh, you're talking to Glitch Dash? Yeah, they're just playing a bit. It's fine. Also, hi Almighty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Howdy. You like when attacks are duckable or jumpable because it makes the combat more interesting. I think duckable and jumpable attacks are a cool concept. I don't think it makes it more interesting for me. But I think it's cool. Doesn't really change my enjoyment, honestly, personally. Sister Frida actually gets slightly easier when you start another journey. I mean, yeah, fair. Seen one baby no money son? No. Duckable is very reliant on your weapon choice, to be fair. Also kind of true. Doesn't really appeal to me personally. You're not getting a baby no money son out of me. Hey Justin, welcome back. What the? You beat your 4th Night Lord? Yo, that's crazy. Good job. When your birthday comes up, you ask for one then. You actually do sound like Baby No Money too, slightly. Even looks too. Are you sure you ain't him, bro? No, I'm his twin brother. The less successful twin brother. Definitely, 100%. Here, we'll get all close and personal again. Woo! Hi. You still need to finish Night Ring with the other characters. You only did Wilder and Raider so far. Revenant may have killed your interest a little bit. What? fair. I mean, Revenant is not my playstyle either, but it didn't kill my interest. When was this mod made? You never played Demon Souls? This mod was made back in 2023. It's still getting updated to this day. Really good mod, honestly. Bro, why you look like baby no money? Hi. No, I'm not baby no money. I'm his twin brother. Can you play ice hockey on your forehead? Yes. You see this? There you go. Just like that. What's the idea of this mod? Don't fall for excess. It's just a marketing scheme. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 23. Is that Toys and Demon Souls? Yeah. The idea of this mod is an overhaul. So it makes pretty much all the out-of-bounds stuff accessible. And adds more stuff to the out-of-bounds areas. More items, more weapons, more armor sets. Just lots of custom stuff. It's really cool, honestly. Definitely recommend it. Baby no $sign. You want to see someone try to port a Night Rain boss into this game? Yeah, good luck. You know, I'm gonna chill here for a bit tonight. Thanks, elongated goose. Much appreciated. Run back, run back, run back. I guess you should specify that you like jump attacks where they shockwave the ground, jumping over a sword is odd, but avoiding the ground during Godric feels... Oh yeah, that's fair. I do think that's cool, Terra. I do like that concept. It's really cool. Doing it for like the... Not just Godric, but also doing it for like the... what do you call it? For Crucible Knights when they do their earth attack on the ground and you just jump over it. I agree. It's really cool stuff. I do like that. But not having it doesn't change my enjoyment either. Would you rather fight a boss that has massive AoE attacks that could one-shot you but they're very slow? Or would you rather fight a boss that summons a ton of enemies? I'd rather just fight a good boss. What's the mod named? Expanded mod collection is in the description below. I've only ever heard that conversation for a conversion mod for Dark Souls 3. That's online journalists were calling Dark Souls 4. I thought it was the Archthrones mod that people were calling the Dark Souls 4. Wait, this is a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Of course it's a mod. Dark Souls 3 conversion is really cool. Archthrones is amazing. It is. I have not played it yet. I've been following it for a few years now. Waiting for it to be close to complete too before I actually, you know, play it and stream it. But yeah, honestly sick. Or unless the mod gets discontinued, then I'll finally play it. You know, whichever outcome it is. But yeah, no, cool stuff, honestly. Yeah. But conversion Souls 3 is cool. Also, Elden Ring conversion is also really good as well. You can't tell when the game is Dark Souls remastered or old Demon Souls sometimes. Hot diggity dog, you had no clue. Alright, Mickey Mouse. Take a breather. You thought Secret of Fire was cool? Secret of Fire was cool. I played that on stream a couple weeks back. Really cool stuff, honestly. I liked it a lot. For sure. Look at these dudes. Oh yeah, you were here for that elongated goose. I forgot you kind of been here for a while. Yeah, Seekers of Fire is sick. I really like that. I think that's my first overhaul. Yeah, you have been around elongated. You just joined in. Hey, Crafty Paw, welcome to join your stay. The best Elden Ring mod is when you change your naked character remodel to a Bloodborne outfit. You use the blue dancer talismans too much. Sounds cool though. What is parasites in Dark Souls 2? Basically proper dual wielding like how it is in Elden Ring. You know how in Elden Ring you compare two weapons together? Two of the same weapon genres and you can use them together? That's power sensing in Dark Souls 2. Although in Dark Souls 2 it's a bit different. You have to have the weapon stat requirements and then some a little higher in order to properly power sense them. So, you ever plan to stream Liza P? Eventually, it'll be in a future poll for you guys to vote on. Why is there Dark Souls stuff in Demon Souls? Mods go burr. Artorias getting Demon Souls? What the fuck? Mods go burr. Mods, mods, mods. Demon Souls with mods. Whoa! Dark Souls 2, they only had to share an attack type. No, you also need to have like 1.4 times the stats of the base stats for the weapon to also properly power sense them, or to power sense them at all. So you compare a great sword and a hand axe. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Still, the stat requirement is still there. Unlike Elden Ring, where you don't need a stupid stat requirement. When should you only get Liza P as a Soulsborne-like lover? I don't know, because I haven't played it yet myself. Are these mobs easy, or is your weapon OP? Honestly, this mod gave me a pretty good weapon early on. Otherwise, it'd be a bit annoying. Nothing bad, but they can be annoying. Not gonna lie, you were expecting Elden Ring to have more movesets like Dark Souls 2, but most of them are all the same moves all the time. That's like every Souls game though. Even though Dark Souls 2 has like new animations compared to the other Souls games, they're still all the same at the end of the day. After playing it for so long, right? But there are mods to change that. Power sensing isn't also Elden Ring, right? Yeah, it's just dual wielding. Power sensing is just a fancy way of saying dual wielding. Liza P is your favorite Souls like. The DLC was one of the best experiences ever. I believe you. Those salamanders are scary. Souls remain my beloved. Fair. Well, I tried parrying that. I'm dual-wielding. Whoopsies. Many people says Black Myth Ukana Souls, but you kind of disagree in your opinion. I never played Black Myth, so I wouldn't know, but it's on the list because a lot of people have been asking me to play Black Myth Ukon. It's got Souls-like elements. So would you say that Black Myth is a Souls-like, not a Souls-like? Is what you're saying? I've been seeing quite a few games misuse Souls-like when it's actually a Souls-light. You think light is a good term for it? Alright. That's fair. I recently saw a game come out a while ago. And it's a not third party, it's a third person what do you call it? Like fixed camera angle game where it's like a dungeon crawler card game. It was calling itself a Souls-like, which was just not true at all. Souls-like implies like the gameplay and combat, right? The mechanics. But it said it was Souls-like because it had bonfires and like character resets, which is like, that is not what defines a Souls-like. That's a Souls-light. But I digress. Souls-like means that the actual, like all the gameplay mechanics are that of a Souls-like, such as the, like, you know, how I'm playing the game right now, how the way the stamina and magic and health and all that stuff works. Pretty much anything that defines a Souls game. and that being recreated into its own version of itself, but not Dark Souls, is like a Souls-like. If it's like a game of a different genre or similar genre that like takes little themes from the Souls like genre, then that is considered a Souls-light. It has some aspects, but not fully. You don't even consider Sekiro Souls-like, to be honest. Sekiro isn't a Souls-like. It's a Souls-light. High Toilet Seat. Nice name. It's like a battle royale. Everything is tagging because it's a big thing right now. Yeah. You think you were talking about Archstones, but you remember something from 2019, which would be Cinders? Oh, fair enough. Why is it zoomed in so much on your face? Because it's funny. I can zoom back out later. Hope that helps, Master Assassin. Sekiro's a Metal Gear Rising like? Sure. Wait, there was a Souls Light in the Souls genre? Yeah, there is Souls Lights. Do you have any plans on playing any Kingsfield? I've been told by a Kingsfield enthusiast that if I wanted to get into it and actually enjoy it without it being out of touch with modern games, that I should give 3 or 4 a try. Although 3 needs to be, I need to play the first 2 in order to appreciate 3 for the lore. So 4 is the safest bet because it doesn't require any lore to understand what's going on. Wukong Fallen Dynasty would be Souls-light. Probably. I've never played Fallen Dynasty Wukong, so I can't say that for a fact. I can't help you with that answer for a fact. You literally thought it was only Soulsborne and Souls-like. You didn't know there was another one. And don't tell me there's more. I think there might be one more, but I think Soulsborne, Souls-like, and Souls-light are the best you can go. Are like the most defining 3 that are out there. Basically, light implies that there's some mechanics, but it doesn't mean it is actually that genre. Just like there's roguelite and roguelike meaning that the actual game is a roguelike. Roguelite meaning that the game is not a roguelike, but it has some elements to a roguelike, but not fully, making it a roguelite. That's generally how it goes for a lot of things to properly describe a game. FromSoft made that mech game where you are the president of the United States. You have no idea what it's called. Armored Core? Yeah, Armored Core. Soulish would be how you always said Souls-light before you found the term. Yeah, fair. You never heard of roguelike either, but it's honestly a perfect use for the word light. Exactly. So Soulsborne is like highest tier, like is middle and light is lowest. No, there's no Souls middle. that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, it's in the middle. No, it's only Souls-like, meaning it is literally like Dark Souls, but its own different thing. Souls-light, meaning it pulls some aspects, but not fully. And then Soulsborne, meaning it's like Dark Souls and Bloodborne stuff together, is really all. What defines a roguelike in game content? Same thing for what would define any other XYZ-like game compared to XYZ-liked game. So whatever defines a roguelike, such as randomized runs and bosses and dungeons and all that stuff. Powers, relics, abilities, characters, stuff like that is kind of like what defines a roguelike. I could be wrong, there could be more, there could be less. Don't quote me on that. Soulsborne is the FromSoft games, Souls-like is another game series, Souls-light is a few mechanics. No, Souls-like is still like FromSoft in a way. Or Souls-like is still FromSoft. Souls-like just like in terms of like how do I? Because Soulsborne could still be non-FromSoft as well. Soulsborne and Souls-like could be non-Souls, non-FromSoft games. It's just games that play like those game genres is all that really means. If you were talking about, you know, the games itself, you wouldn't say, oh yeah, Dark Souls, that Soulsborne game. You would just say Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Bloodborne is a Souls-like. That's why it's Soulsborne. It's like Souls-like, but also has like the old Bloodborne mechanics as well. So that's why Soulsborne kind of became a term instead. You would have died for that crystal lizard. You have no self-control. Bim's Lair works, Justin. Bim's Lair. Oh, that's what you mean for ROMs? Yeah. You're gonna just call them all Souls games, and that's fair. Oh! Bloodborne looked Dark Souls coded for some reason when you first saw the game. Fair. I hope that's understandable. There are people on the internet that will literally like disagree with everything I'm saying. And like just say the most craziest unhinged shit. But those are quite literally the definitions of the word like and light in a game genre like defining thing. That is how that works. How to get Bloodborne on PC. Grasscrest Shield on Notorious and Demon Souls, what the fuck? Hey, Animal Icon. By the way, you became a member thanks to some random gifter gifting memberships to my followers, so enjoy. But yeah, this is a Demon Souls mod. Thanks, Animal Icon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Enjoy your stay. You can buy it on in the Nexus, the Merc Animal Icon, sure. It's free. The mod is free. The PS4 emulator is almost there for Bloodborne. It is. It is almost there. Ethan the Goat. Yeah, Ethan the Goat. You can pick whether to get Liza P or Bloodborne first for your Christmas. Do you have a PS4 Access? You're about to say only bad thing about YouTube is you can't see who gifted you except when they gifted membership or, you know. No, I mean, if they didn't tell you who gifted, that's fair. I can tell you who gifted you though. I remember who gifted you. They came in, they came into my stream the other day and gifted 100 gifted memberships, and their username was Ethan George. Honestly, really cool person. So you can thank Ethan George. I don't know if they're ever going to come back here ever again, but yeah. Liza P is free on PS Plus if you have it. Nice. I don't have PS Plus, so RIP RIP me, I guess. Enjoy your free access to my custom emotes now, and Discord perks and all that stuff. Ethan be like, there's a star man. Have you played The Surge? I have not played The Surge, but honestly, the gameplay looks cool for the most part, but the theme, the look of the game really turns me off. I'm not really a fan of how The Surge looks aesthetically, if that makes sense. You should join the Discord. Where's the link? The link is in the description below. Just click on the description of the stream, and you should be able to join from there. 100, holy shit, was that the day you were playing Dark Souls 3 mod? No, that was my first that was my first Demon Souls modded playthrough stream, which was Friday. Or, yeah, Friday. Honestly, really kind of them. I just insane. But yeah, if any of you guys care about, I guess, custom Discord perks, really just access to a sorry, phlegm. Access to a personal channel plus custom Discord role and all that, and then you can totally get that as long as you have your YouTube account that has a membership to me connected to Discord. Resident Evil games also has comparisons similar to the Souls games. Because there is some RE games that is horror coded and action coded. Fair. Because one good thing about YouTube is when people give memberships, they can give to people who haven't been in stream for a minute. Twitch is usually only people currently in stream. Yeah. It just goes to any of my followers. Not just like everyone in chat. The link isn't working for you? If it's saying you can't join, then it's probably a client-side issue. I've had quite a few people say the same thing, and they had to like either switch Wi-Fi or something else in order to join properly. But I can create a new invite link just in case and put it in chat. Give me 1 second. Ethan was a dumbass, but it's still good at MC in your opinion. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Alright, hold on. Opening my chat. Is this Bloodborne? 100% Bloodborne. Bloodborne Demon Souls 3.4. The Fallen Ashen one of CBT Jones. No, it's just not coming up on Discord. You put in Google. Oh, that's okay. I will put it in both chats instead. God, I opened my fucking stream to be able to chat, send the chat message and fucking see my face jump scared me. Yeah, Shuber, that's dope. Also, Terra, sorry. Thank you for the info on one mod. It's dope to see Artorias and Demon Souls, correct. Bloodborne 2 is looking beautiful. They should bring back limb breaks and something backstabs. Where's Ludwig? You'll never know. Alright, there you guys go. What do you think would be about? What do you think about Leon S. Kennedy of the RE series? He's a cutie patootie. How do you click that link? I don't know if you can do that in shorts. Just click on the link. But if you can copy that and then just paste it onto web browser, that should work, right? I'm hoping it'll work. I've never had anyone have issues with this before in my shorts or mainstream, so I apologize. I need to deposit stuff. You should add to channel. It's in the channel description, Jonathan. I have the link in the description of both my streams. It's there. But I don't know how it works for short streams, but it should be in my description of my short stream. He made the Google AI assistant copy it. Whatever works, I guess. You're the first person to have issues like that, so might just be maybe phone issues or something, or YouTube just being silly. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. I don't even need to kill this guy. But whatever. Who are these people? Patrick Voice. Hi Cash, how you doing, homie? Welcome. How was work? You only have 3 RE games, and that's RE4, RE7, or Biohazard. And RE2 Remaster. You think about getting RE8 or save the new RE game coming? Fair. You missed the area on your playthrough, then found out the greatest NPC in the series is here. What a bummer. And we're gonna do damage to him too. There's a slight chance you will drop an upgrade material that's for a different weapon path. Truly worth. Fair. So how do you get the Discord role now? You need to have your YouTube account that has the membership on my channel connected to your Discord account. So usually you would go to your user settings and go to connect accounts or whatever, connections, and then connect to your YouTube account there. Love to see new viewers here. Work was cool. Your area was the only one to hit efficiency. Classic work shenanigans. Alright, got it. You'll do that now? Alright, fair enough. And enjoy your stay in both my stream and Discord. I appreciate you coming by, Goose. YouTube needs to fix their emote stuff, honestly. Because some of the emotes should be animated. YouTube says they allow GIF formats, but it doesn't actually animate. Which Dark Souls is this? Demon Souls, Carlos. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Got to go now. See you in your next stream, bro. Have a nice and happy time streaming. Thanks, Exus. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you, homie. And get good rest when you do. I'm so confused, Jonathan. You try linking it, it said failed. And then you might, I don't know, Discord's being silly, or you're doing it wrong, or something along those lines. Okay, elongated goose. It's Dark Souls 0? Ah, yeah. Dark Souls 0.
How did you do that?
Shut up. You. How did you do that? Queen of Insight? What the? Oh shit, there's stuff up here. Patches! Yeah. Justice for Patches? No. Hey, he's a guy who would never push you off a cliff. What a true gentleman. You guys are in for a treat. Does Patches make an appearance?
You.
No way you're about to ask. Here, I got you guys. I should still have the telescope. Yeah, there we go. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You can only wish to be half the man Patches is. That's crazy talk. Yo, what's good, Foxy Grandpa? I am close again. Bro has seen some shit. True. Hi, Rumi. Welcome. How you doing? Just shows up in Patches fashion. Welcome back, elongated goose. It didn't work. Either your YouTube account is being silly or Discord's being silly. It's one or the other. Should be working. I already have members in my server that have the membership role, so it's probably just being silly. Hey Bonk, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Nice to see you around. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. His eyes tell a long, sad story. You shaved your head for a Patches cosplay? That's some dedication. Wouldn't a bald cap wouldn't a bald cap have suffice? You doing good? I'm glad you're doing well. Something's being silly, that's for sure. I agree. You're good. How's my night going? Night's going okay. Thanks for asking. What the? How's my day, homie? Day was going decent today. Had a really busy day today. Had to go out and do a lot of things. A lot of adulting as always. And now I'm here. Is that a Torius' armor and Demon Souls? It is D-Sign. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Patches deserves better than a mere bald cap. Fair enough, I guess. Sheesh. 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 This is the first time we've seen a modded emulator of the original Demon Souls. Oh, enjoy your stay, Nicholas. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day? How's life? Sold of ephemeral eyes. Ah, fuck. There was another drop. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got too much dip on your chip. That was always so scary, this fucking gap here. Like, I'm literally just on air, bro. What is this? What, emulator? RPCS3. Every time you kill Flame Lurker, you immediately forget all safe punish combos for each phase. What's up, Big D Jimmy? What's up, Double M? I'm doing okay, how are you? How's life? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, homie. That ledge is a preemptive Great Hollow reference. Sure. I'm not taking the time to attack you guys. So do you only play Souls games, or is it just what you're playing right now? So far, it's just Souls games, Souls likes. I've only been streaming for 2 months, and I figured a good way to get into this consistently is to play stuff I actually enjoy playing, and that's for the most part Souls games. So I figured that'd be a good way to consistently do stuff I like, and you know, get into chatting with you all, people that are cool and chill. I will eventually branch out. I don't mind branching out into other games in the future, but for the time being, pretty much just Souls games. Like, I would love to do a Zelda stream in the future. That'd be pretty cool. Do some Majora's Mask and whatnot. I also take game recommendations. If I don't like it, I'll just tell you I don't like it. I also have a Discord channel in my server specifically for that as well. But if I do like your suggestion, or if I'm intrigued, I will add it to my list of games that I have from other viewers already of what to try and play. And it'll be added as a future poll for you guys to vote on. Fair enough, you have a ton of game suggestions when you start doing that? Fair. Just Shapes and Beats is your favorite Souls game for real. It has iframes in it? Not fair. KCD 1 and 2 are pretty baller if that looks good to you. What is KCD? I don't know, get me stuck. No, please. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Why did I just read Kingdom Hearts? Interesting. I'll give it a look into on the Google. Oh, hey, look at that. Still kill him though. That's actually still a little too close. Very good. What's with the emoji? I'm scared. Another one. Owie. It's a pretty grounded historical medieval type of game. I'll give it a look. If I don't like it, I'll just straight up be honest. If you ever ask me again in the future, I'll be like, yay or nay. You guys are so tanky. Yeah, they are. They're very tanky. That is their whole concept, unfortunately. Still a cool design, though. You can see how people wouldn't like it. Wouldn't like what? These guys? Or Kingdom Come Deliverance? I mean, every game genre in game in general is ultimately up to preference. So, of course, there will be a group of people who will not like one game over the other. Yeah, fair enough. I could just be off to a side, but then that risks me teleporting to a side, which I do not want to happen unless I magically teleport behind him again. Which that was pretty lucky, so I'm not trying to risk luck again. Or I could just, you know, time things properly. Ow. Get out of here. So guys, alright, you skip this area on replays, not gonna lie. That's fair. It's mainly a one-time thing anyways. So you remember when modders were trying to get Bloodborne to work with 60 FPS on PS3 emulator? I mean PS4 emulator? Or were modders just that desperate? That wouldn't make sense to be on the PS3 emulator. They gotta almost working on PS4 emulator now though. Correct. Although it still has some ways to go. Oh wow. Yeah. PS3. Were they just that desperate? Because Bloodborne was never for the PS3. What the? You're gonna have a good night. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Ophelia. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a good night. Good rest. I think 2026, it'll play all on emulator. Probably. No, I think later this year. I'm willing to bet that. I'm not betting anything, just willing to, in general. I don't need Hands of God. Hands of. Good thing I got some sticky white stuff. $2026 for the Flora Mastered project to finish. Need that some of that sticky white stuff, you feel? What the? I can't apply it to this weapon. Ripperoni. Bloodborne emulator progress was crazy, but from like loading into one frame to almost fully playable in under 2 months. Yeah, honestly, the progress was crazy. I agree. Sorry, I was stretching. They got MGS4 working well. You need an ASIC computer to run it though. What's MGS4? I can't. My weapon's unbuffable. I know he's weak to magic. PS3 game. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay. I have the hiccups. Oh boy. Platform exclusive, I see. You remember the government used a bunch of PS3s as a supercomputer? Jesus. Sorry. Holding my breath to get rid of the hiccups, hopefully. I think I'm good now. I think my hiccups have been gone rated. Do you know what gets rid of hiccups? No, I do not. What gets rid of hiccups? Do tell me the lore. Sticky white stuff. Alright, bro. Are you being for real? This boss really feels like a character I can roll under. No, this guy's easy. Easy peasy. Good luck, more like toe sniffer. I carry. Hello, goober. Guys, I have green candy. That is a cool looking moss. Yeah, he is pretty cool looking. Hi, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? How's life? Maiden in black? Oh, there's Maiden in black. Maiden! Alright, get that endurance up, baby. I can do one more level up, right? Probably should do magic. Alright, time to go all the way back down. The Archstone run back is crazy. Life's pretty good. Oh, hey, Patches. If you ignore all the messed up stuff going on in the world, fair enough.
Well,
Glad you're doing well, man. Truly. Alright, fuck off, Patches. You're still nothing I care for right now. Alright, let's do Dragon God, yeah? Did this want to move inventory weight? No, it did not. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck. Actually, no, I should be fine to do this boss at least. And then... after that. After Dragon God, I should do that. Thanks for the reminder. Much appreciated. I also just don't need armor on for this boss fight, so... Truly one of the mechanics, one of the mechanics ever made. Fair. Though the way this UI looks reminds me of OG God of War. Fair. How do you like it? Oh shit! Look at that, guys. Dragon's Bane. I think that was her name, because it should just be Bone Smasher or whatever. That hit me. You spent so long trying to hit this boss. You really expect it to be like Ceaseless Discharge? Fair. Did they say you barely understand how this boss works? It's really easy. Why don't you understand? Bro is so gifted, so strong. He created stairs just by punching a wall. Crazy talk. I think it's based on sound in the lower floor, but the animation makes it look like it's supposed to be vision based. No, it's vision based. Look, you see me? No, he don't see me. You see me? No, he don't see me. You see me? And then he goes, fire! Remember, maybe it's a different remake. Nope, I played the remake. It's all the same. You're supposed to be exposed when hitting the pillars, because you're not supposed to just fucking go through the pillars like nothing. You're supposed to take your time with it. That's the whole purpose, except for the last pillar. Last pillar is like a fuck it, you just have to do it kind of pillar. Yeah, basically, it's red light, wee light kind of deal, you know? I mean, you just saw me do it firsthand, so I don't know what else to tell you there. Was that a JoJo's reference? Yeah, it was totally. Gay? Correct. It was not a JoJo's reference. Where's my pants? What a do, cutie pie? It was good, Broly. I just doing some good old Demon Souls modded. We're playing this game. Correct. Yippee! Alright, we're good. We're done with this area. We got custom armor, but this armor is a bit buggy, so I will not be right, unfortunately. You're building Legos with your girlfriend and popping in for a visit? That's awesome, Broly. How's the Lego expedition going? Correct, Stevens.
Thank good I was.
Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You liked how this game had a mimic boss in quick succession after the actual boss. A gimmick boss. Sure, it's an unpopular opinion, but finishing the road with 2 bosses was a cool idea. No, I kind of like that. I think it's pretty cool. And also, people like to just. I've seen a huge wave of people these days with new Souls-likes saying like as soon as they see, as soon as a boss is a gimmick boss to them, automatically it's just bad. Like, bro, gimmicks don't mean it's bad. But I do think the gimmicks these bosses have are really cool. You look back at your own kill and he does nothing when you walk out until you hit a pillar. Not all the pillars are safe, I will say that. So, I don't know. Maybe you were too slow, or was an area you thought was safe but it wasn't. You never know. Can you believe in you used to play Gay Chicken with your best friend? Our 10-year anniversary is next week. He's such a loser. I don't know what Gay Chicken is. Bed of Chaos is best boss, 100%. Home safely, you're gonna do the gym for a round 2, but fuck that. You'll go tomorrow after therapy. Nice. Well, hey, Cash. Glad he got home safe. You will come back alive. I need your business. Alright. Time for the next Archstone. Yippee! Fool's Idol, straight up better pinwheel. Sure. It's where you go to kiss your friend and see who stops first. That's, I see. I never knew it was called Gay Chicken, but I see. Interesting. What do you mean pinwheel is perfect? Exactly. Why are you leveling magic? Because why not, bro? This mod adds some new stuff. Even watching like 2 other streamers dudes, and you can add you or one more Ava like available. Finding balance is going to be hard as fuck. It's okay, Animal Icon. Only come here if you truly want to be here. I get that there's other content creators. If you never watched a streamer before and now you got like 3 people you like, you gotta check up on. I'm glad Animal Icon. Life be life though. This looks modded. I'm assuming it's modded. Correct, Jacob Rice. Brilliant deduction. It's Demon Souls with the expanded mod collection. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, no, I want Tower of Latria next. This is vanilla. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? What do you mean it's vanilla? You didn't know Demon Souls had mods? It's actually dope as fuck. Yeah. It is cool. Look, I'm Notorious. It's Demon Souls 2. Oh yeah, you're right. You're definitely unique though, bro. I've never seen a streamer primarily play Souls games, dudes, and of course you pop up magically. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate the compliment. You just didn't wiggle your controller right for the armor? Yeah, exactly. Have I been streaming for a while? 2 months now. Started in June. I'll open the stores later. Yo, what's good? Let's buy. And Flare Soul. He has to plug the second controller in to equip it. Yeah. God. As cool as the gimmick those second controller shenanigans were, or even for some very, very, very few games, 3 and 4th controller shenanigans, I don't miss it. This is Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's Demon's Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls. Oh yeah, my bad. The wiggle was for the shield. Right. Because that's why he popped up that one day for you. But yeah, the only other streamer you know who made Souls is like that is that Aggie guy and Parker Girl. You mean a little Aggie and his girlfriend or wife? I don't know what their relationship status is. But you don't check their streams out, just occasionally. That's fair. Well, hey, I'm here. 17 years and going strong for Souls games. Yo, what's up? You got evicted and got Black Myth of God? What? Like evicted out of where you lived or evicted on Dark Souls? Also, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You're not a true lover of gimmick bosses, but you appreciate them here because you didn't have to complete an area to get them. Some gimmick bosses are pretty enjoyable though, especially Bed of Chaos. True, 100%. He has his priorities straight. Is the S-Stock bad in this game? No, S-Stock is good. It's just not my playstyle preference, which is why I don't usually use S-Stock. S-Stock is always good. True. I also want to use whatever custom weapons are around. You actually own the DS2 rapier, like an actual like physical like replica of it. Half joke, half real. You got Wukong, didn't get evicted. Okay. I'm glad. Dark's rapier is insane. Yeah, Ice Rapier go crazy. Because speedrunning is dope at times, but that's like all he does. Yeah, it is. All he does is like challenge runs and speedrunning. But yeah, this type of content is way more fun to watch. That's surprising. I'm glad. That space is giving you PTSD for Ithro Dungeon. Speedrunning is cool, but it doesn't really appeal for me to do personally. And also doing like no hit, no death soul level 1 runs is so fucking boring to me and like not fun. So kudos to him for doing it. But I'm gonna say where I can actually enjoy myself while still making content for y'all, you know? Not replica, it's a real sword. Nice. Hi Ramiel. How you doing? Dusk Crown, Calamity Arena, Avarice Helm, Stone Knight Armor. You challenged me, Avarice. Is this a challenge run? With those items specifically? Felix Stilvosky? I don't know who those are. Challenge kills over hit list. You're not biased at all, you swear. What are challenge kills? Okay, Yen Broly. But doesn't the Dust Crown and Avarice Helm overlap each other? Big Souls memer? I don't think I might have watched their content and not known who they were. Ice Rapier was a godly PvP weapon, by the way. Correct. Especially if you power stance them. Plus Crystal Soul Mask combo. No player could dodge both at the same time besides the few gods here and there. Wukong isn't much of a Souls-like, more like a difficult roleplay. We've come to the terms that Wukong is a Souls-light with a T. That's more accurate. Sometimes just the Ice Rapier R2/RT would catch people. True. You just do individual boss kills with the challenge restriction. I see. He's got a thick accent. Do I have a thick accent? I mean, obviously I do. I have a very thick American accent, so. Dusk half health, Calamity take double damage, Avarice lose HP, Still Knight is good defense and good poise, but makes stamina regen shit. Fair challenge.
Help me.
We shall see. It's gonna be a long while before I do challenge runs, because I have so many games in the lineup and mods in the lineup, so. And obviously for first playthroughs, I want to actually enjoy the game for what it is and not just do a challenge run immediately. Or mod, whatever it may be. Jawfeel. It'll be a hot minute before I'm condensed down to challenge runs. I say condensed down like it's a bad thing. Challenge runs will be fun when they come, but it'll be a while before I'm there. I have a lot in store. Challenge runs can be entertaining. However, they have to be truly engaging or fun. I agree with this. Doing no hit, no death is just kind of boring for me. This is Dark Souls 3. Yeah, 100%. Dark Souls 3 Demon Souls.
Free money, enjoy.
Thanks, elongated queues for the 5. I appreciate it. I am truly thankful for the $5. I hope life is going well for you. Take it easy, stay safe, and as always, enjoy your stay here in the stream. By that definition, Skyrim is a Souls-like. No, it's... Skyrim is not. I know you're joking, but it is not. Once you fall down the challenge run pipeline, you never escape. Yeah, my channel is not going to be... The only times I would do challenge runs for a Souls game is if there's nothing really appealing to me at the time in terms of other games or mods. But I think that'll be very hard to come by. I think for my content, I'd probably be doing challenge runs like every once in a blue moon or every once in a while. You know? And I think that's kind of fair. Because I'm ultimately just doing what I enjoy and just having fun with it. I don't remember seeing this place before. It's Demon Souls has them, not Dark Souls 3. Skyrim is a Scrolls-like. Yeah, there you go. Nah, it's Demon Souls, Al Smule. It's your favorite avian boy. Hey Duck, how you doing? It's a modded Demon Souls. Correct. Oh, by the way, let me zoom out again. I forgot I was zoomed in again to my face. Boop. Hi. Never played Demon Souls, sadly. That's okay. You don't have to. I'm doing it for you. It's a joke. Jump scares. That's right, I like jump scaring y'all. You can tell Skyrim isn't a Souls-like because the combat is mid. Yeah, there you go. Souls-like is a mid. Stilvosky wears Abhinuric helmet if that helps. No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's the armor weapon for you? Nah, it's fine. Dark Souls 3 mod. Demon Souls mod. Look what you did to me. You made me dyslexic. There's combat in Skyrim? You thought it was a stealth game? No, it's not a stealth game. Poison! What the? No poison! I'll take it. Prison of Hope. Only there's no hope. Baby No Money plays Dark Souls 2 gone wrong. Okay. Seeing the shield made you think it was Dark Souls 1 when you first joined. You always wore that thing for the stamina buff. True. There's the Baby No Money for the chat. I've gone a few before you joined, Broly. I've gotten at least 4 Baby No Money comments this stream. Skyrim got a Sekiro block mod, Souls-like confirmed. Sekiro is not a Souls-like though. More of like a Souls-light, so Sekiro is just its own game. Can you mod games in PlayStation? If you jailbreak your PlayStation, sure. Skyrim has full Souls-like mods? Correct. At this point, is there a mod Skyrim doesn't have? I don't fucking know. Ask Skyrim. Ask Tom. Mr. Howard himself. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't have a mod that puts all of Starfield into it. Sure. You can play Bloodborne and Lies of P right now, together at the same time. Crazy. Switching in between both. Crazy talk. How are you liking it, Perps? Sorry. Perps. 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 How many gel cells in this bitch? However many it takes. To steal demon souls. Are you power stancing the 2 games? That's wild. Was there an update so you don't crash wearing modded armor? It's less crashy, but still some crashes. It's pretty good. Never got the chance to play him since you've been on Xbox half your life. But now you got it. Nice. Congratulations.
Well,
Alright, that's a fall. That's what they sound like. I did not mean to backstab a mofo. Oh my lord. Leave me alone! New Game Plus? No, it's not New Game Plus. You silly goober. First game. Modded. They just want kisses, stop being rude to the mobs. Yes. That's the noise I make every time I want to kiss. I go, "Arr!" Xbox sealed its fate by putting Halo on PC. No, they didn't. Next Xbox console is going to have Steam and pretty much PC OS, so incorrect. See, that one just snuck you. Exactly. You take Fallout 4 annexation of Canada mod and Skid Rim. Sure. Gooning in cells. Guys, I'm not gooning. Game Pass is a fantastic service. Correct. One amendment granted women the right to vote. I don't know, I'm fucking stupid. Hydro Cool, the new Xbox. Sure. $19th? Nice. I'm not gonna remember this. What a miserable place. Yeah, it is though. Truly is miserable. Sorry, more Dark Souls knowledge takes up my head than fucking whatever stupid history the United States has that just makes life worse. You know, the federal government played Demon Souls? Oh, now you know. Won't last, apparently. Game Pass, Old Spice. Did the mod end up fixing that boss that was getting stuck last stream? Boss that was getting stuck last stream. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Man-Eater, yeah. I think so, I'm not too sure. We'll see if it happens again.
Help me.
Please, help me. Sorry. What's my favorite mod? For each game, well, so far for Demon Souls, this mod's been sick. For Dark Souls 1, Age of Sunlight overhaul is sick. Dark Souls 2, both the Bear of the Curse overhaul mod and Secret of Fire 2.0, Chef's Kiss. Dark Souls 3, definitely Convergence so far. Convergence has been really sick, but I've only played that overhaul mod and none else so far, so we'll see. Man-Eater is perfectly capable of getting stuck without a mod. Correct. There's even a mod to fix that for the emulator, actually. You never found out how to free that guy? Oh, you need to get to pure bite roll tendency in this area. So, do you know how world tendency works in this game, Tara? If not, I can explain it to you. Like how the mechanics work and all that. No clue? So you're on my short stream, so it's hard to kind of like show where things are. You know how there's an icon on the top right of your screen that says like the place name, and then the icon on the left side of the screen next to your health, magic, and stamina? The icon on the right side that says the place name is the world tendency. The one on the left side is your soul tendency. Are you gonna feed the blue guy? I can't yet. Hello, Bun Muscle. The way world tendency works is the more you defeat bosses, or the more human invaders that you... No, not human invaders. I think it's just bosses, actually. The more bosses you fight, the higher your world tendency will go. Until you get to pure white world tendency. That's the only way to get to pure world tendency. Pure white world tendency. For pure black world tendency, you need to die in human form. Dying in human form will constantly bring your world tendency until it becomes pure black. The way to get to pure black world tendency is either to die in human form, or to kill human NPCs. Also, killing certain black phantom NPCs can also bring your world tendency to white as well. But the only way to get black invaders, black phantom invaders, is to get to pure black world tendency, so it doesn't really matter. World tendencies just dictate certain world events that happen, or area events, and they also dictate... yeah, that is true, Tara. And it also dictates how easier or harder the game becomes. When you hit pure white world tendency, certain events will unlock for areas such as character NPC quest lines and areas that are kept behind some items and stuff like that. Pure black world tendency will also unlock some areas that are kept behind that gatekeep items and whatnot, and also will unlock black phantom NPCs. So basically all the NPCs you can unlock for pure white world tendency will become black phantoms and pure black world tendency. And And killing them will grant you, you know, their weapons or something or armor. I don't remember. A way to contradict you getting pure black world tendency is to just die in human form in the Nexus. I don't know if you've played this game online or not, but if you've ever seen so many bloodstains in the Nexus and people just killing themselves, it's because killing yourself in human form in the Nexus does nothing to world tendencies in other areas. So by playing the game in soul form and dying in soul form, you will not lose any world tendency whatsoever. That is how that works. Cheesy films, this is Demon Souls. Now for soul tendency, which is the icon to the left of your health bar, that is affected by certain NPCs in Black Phantoms to kill or invaders. By killing human invaders, your soul tendency will become pure white. The only thing pure white soul tendency is good for is for the Boletaria sword, soul brand, or demon brand or whatever, which will affect that weapon's damage. And then getting the pure white soul tendency will give you a ring from the monumental that increases your damage by I think 20% or something like that. I could be wrong, but it does increase your damage by a percentile when in phantom form, blue phantom form, when you're helping other people out. In order to get pure black soul tendency, there is certain NPCs that you can kill, just like the Black Phantom NPCs, that will bring you to pure black. Pure black soul tendency is really just for it unlocks a quest line, a character quest line in pure black soul form, and when you complete it, you will get a ring that will increase your damage when you are a Black Phantom invader. But yeah, cool stuff. Hope that's helpful. You think you escaped the clutches of console gaming for a while, PCW? Fair. Hi, Yudofu. Favorite class and weapon? Probably just your traditional knight stuff. Hazem. But yeah. Sorry if I missed some chatters. That couch though? What couch? So a good example of that is for the blue phantom there. In order to save him, I need to get pure white world tendency for this area. When I get that in area 1-2, there will be a tower that has like a crack upon going up the arching stairs. And there will be, and that gap will be closed off if I have pure white world tendency. That will then give me the key to get to the blue guy and save him. So you play basically the whole game in pure only pure black world tendency. You never really understood how it works, but heard you need to control it to get the platinum things. Yep. The first pronunciation of the closer. Hazem. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Hazem? Hazim? You just play Souls games for the most part right now. Hello everyone that's new to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Welcome. How are you doing? How's life? This is Demon Souls expanded collection mod. Which Dark Souls? Hey Abdallah. Demon Souls. The based path. We're doing the modded pathway first. I'm doing okay. How are you, Abdallah? You already beat the other games or switch back and forth? I've been playing the Souls series for about 17 years now, so I've beaten all of them a lot of times. This is modded. Whoopsies. Thought I could kill him in time. He does no damage though, so it's fine. He's gonna explode though. Not gonna lie, playing monochrome is some Patrick Bateman shit. It's with quick vows. That doesn't tell me which one I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say one at a time and you tell me if it's close or not. Hazim. Is that Demon Souls? Yes, correct. Is there more stuff over here? Nope. Hazim. Good morning, Christopher. Yep, okay. Hazem? Is there like an accent with it? Nothing slightly taller than waist time at all. You think they will drop another installment for Elden Ring? Unsure. Do you think they will? There's the gilded spear and Prism of Warning. Is the red tier stone ring worth running in this game? Unsure what it's called in this game. It just depends on what kind of build you like to go for. I think red tier stone is higher damage. The ring you're thinking of is higher damage when lower health. If that's how you run, then do it. Say it like Hazim with Alane. An I, that sounds like him. Hazim. But he said quick. Hazim. Especially with Motion Blade. Rat Ring is unbelievably strong in this game. Ah, yeah. I might forget this later on. I apologize if I do. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If you don't get hit, you will destroy every boss immediately. True. Don't they usually drop at least 2 DLCs for each game? 1 to 2. I mean, Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs. Dark Souls 2 has like 3 DLCs, so maybe 1 to 2. Morian Blade. Yes, Morian Blade. Lawn A and Quickie. Oh, Hazim. I see. Mind Flayer, make sure you got a heal on your team. Nah, we'll be fine. Gasped. Artorias? Hey, Zexel. We're changing that because I just got cooler armor. Can I use this weapon? What above it? My hand. There we go. Yeah, you said it perfectly. Okay, cool. I might for gore. I forgot, yeah. You're where the H would sound wrong, but you're saying it quite well. Okay. I can play Demon Souls on PC. Hi, Quentin again. Modding. Not modding. Emulators. You can emulate it. RPCS3. That is how. Guts boy. Got the gut strip? Yes, sir. Yeah, of course, Quinton. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh. Can you emulate Bloodborne? Yeah, but it's not perfect yet. It's a long way, but it still crashes a lot, so... You played Skyrim? You've been addicted? No, I don't play Skyrim. Gatsu. Fuck. Wait, what's this climb? Definitely can't emulate the challenge dungeons. Fair enough. Everything you know about emulators, you learn from some ordinary gamers. I don't really care about some ordinary gamers. They have really bad takes. Political takes, in my opinion. But I don't... This is not a political channel, so... I don't really care about them. Just depends on your PC. I mean, yes, but still, even with like high-end beast PCs, Bloodborne still has a lot of crashes in general, just because it still needs tinkering. But otherwise, it's made a lot of good progress. It's odd to hear why Demon Souls is PlayStation exclusives. Makes me happy to own a PS5 though, that's for sure. Because Sony, that's why. Prove you're not a pre-record. To prove you're not pre-recorded, can you jump, then dodge, then jump twice, roll 3 times? The Demon Souls doesn't have jumping. You cannot jump in Demon Souls. How do you have the Berserk Sword in Grass Guild? Mods. Mods. Hi Demon Gamer, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What a silly goose. Roll 5 times, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be pre-recorded, he didn't jump. Oh fuck, you got me. Hope you're having fun, bro. Good luck and good night. Thanks for being here, Morty. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Get good sleep when you do. Subscribing now. Thanks to the follow, Demon. You don't know why those silly goobers in Sony just don't release Bloodborne on PC already? Because Sony is silly, that's why. Hey, do a flip. Good enough. Sony hits money. Can you fall at least? Sure. Hold on. There's a fall literally right up ahead that I can do. And I will walk real slowly or real fast. Who knows? I mean, here's another thing I can show. I can just like, here's camera, right? Right? Look at this. Boop. 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 He's a pre-recorded AI. That's why he's so good at Dark Souls. Oh yeah, you got me. They nailed the lighting. You planned all that ahead of time? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Do not deny me my doobie. Okay, it was not you. It was a cunning plan. Yeah, must be pre-recorded because he's proving it's not pre-recorded. That's what is it? Not glad you found out about tapping block late. What is tapping block? I'm not gonna do the boss yet. I'm going to do the right tower. Got sword and crash shield and demon souls? Yeah, hi Lilith. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You found about tapping dodge late. Oh. You just played the game without dodging for like 60% of the game? Holy crazy. Dad? Mike? It's honestly crazy. Hi Mike, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? Nice to see you around here. Son? Eulogy? Eulogy? Name of the short backwards one? Yeah, the backdash. But the boss 3 times for realizing you had to kill the guy in the tower. As everyone has. Thanks to the follow demon. Gamer. Mom? Vincent? I didn't realize I was called so many things now. Or farming Dodge, true. Nice to be here every other weekend, Dad. Thanks, of course, Mike. Go get him, son. Or go get him, buddy. Donkey? Eulogy? How do I say your name? Eulogy? Eulogy? Ology? Some other weird, obscure way? Because... whatever. They call you Slugger. Go get him, Slugger. That still doesn't... I'm asking her to pronounce that word because I'm fucking mentally ill. Eulogy? Is the E silent? It's just eulogy? Like the tool son. Eulogy. Oh, eulogy? Eulogy. You're supposed to pronounce eulogy as eulogy, obviously. Eulogy. I'm getting mixed pronunciations here. Pronunciation. Like the Elvis song? I don't know the Tool song. I don't listen to Elvis. I'm sorry. Eulogy. Alagi. Help me. Ooh. Softly quiet. UAG. A speech or piece of writing that praises someone or something highly, typically someone who just died. I still don't know how to say it. Lumeji. Chunky sword, yeah. That's where with Hyper would be disgusting. You've always used Souls games as inspirations for whatever grotesque creature you were making for your fantasy world. Fair. You're doing everything but helping me understand how to say it. The person who actually has the name. My viewers have been guessing. Have you only ever seen it written? I've probably have heard it. Eulogy? Eulogy? Why is it so difficult just to help me understand? Eulogy. Eulogy? Okay, why can't you just help me with that? Eulogy. Okay, thanks. Why was that so difficult to answer? I said it right. Thank you, Zexel. Don't take inspiration from Basilisk. You never want to see one again. Because... damn. Got a troll. I see how it is, eulogy. Is it pronounced eulogy or eulogy? It's a great question. I hate this. You guys make me want to go in a fetal position and cry. Are you just not gonna attack? Oh, hey, there's a message here that literally says, that voice is reviving the idol. Eulogy, you think perhaps because it could be ology. Well, thank you all of you who were kind enough to help me besides the one person who actually had the name. And Eulogy, enjoy your stay. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Why does she laugh? She just got smoked? I don't know, man. What the falsetto is supposed to look like? Yes, exactly. Is it possible to kill the wyvern from Dark Souls 3 Archdragon Peak with melee? I don't think so. Good night now. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for being here, Tara. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful time. Sleep well. Someone said Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was skipped over. You laughed the hardest at that. My bad. Is this a mod? Correct. Instead of stabbing thou the skull. You don't know. Hubernos. You bet you don't know how to say your name. You tried your stone and wasn't sure how to convey that through text. Oh, that's fine. Eulogy. That makes more sense now. I thought you were just being stubborn just because, or being silly just because. Well, thank you all of you, including you, Eulogy. You'll see. Also, is it Christopher? Or Christopher? Wait, the 3 flying creatures transporting the character was originally demon souls? Correct. Holy shit, that's guts armor you just noticed. Nice. I do have to take all my armor off before I teleport. Hello. Chrysler Chemically. No, we're not gonna do this again. Christopher. With a R roll. Christopher. You never knew you can mod console games. Surprise.
Hi.
We're gonna repair. We're all basically in the same game over and over. You eat the shit up every time. Yes and no. Like the recipe is similar, yes, but they all do play a bit differently from each other. Your name is in English as it gets. I wish they had this sort of Dark Souls one. Mod it. Also, hi hype guy, welcome, enjoy your stay. I did not mean to put the grass shield away. No, they're different. Wah. Wah. That's all I'm hearing. Any plans? What's after this game? So once I get close to beating this game, like either the halfway point or end point, I will make a poll on my channel for the next 4 things I'm interested in playing, and you guys get the choice to vote. Long dick style. Hello, Rook, Lizzie Doo. You're currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How are you liking that, Chris? Oh yeah, I should take my shield off, huh? I mean my armor before I teleport again. Oh, I should probably get different, but not very nice. I like Night Rain. Night Rain's sick.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
See, me,
Art thou done?
I think Demon Souls combat is a bit faster than Dark Souls 1. It is a bit faster. Not crazy fast, but it is faster, yeah. PvP is definitely faster, that's for sure. Black Myth is a pretty new game. It's not new anymore, it's recent. Night Rain's fun until you get a lobby full of bots. Trust me, I know. I platinumed the game with randoms. You don't think you'd play it though? 132 fact. Maneater charge hitbox is significantly worse on remake. It's a cone that grows from where the charge starts, but on remake it's much wider, so it covers the width of the bridge by the end. Huh, I never noticed that in my playthrough on remake. Oh fuck. I'm dead. GG's. You only play with randoms somehow? True. Me too. I know the feeling. You guys saw nothing, by the way. Yeah, I saw nothing. The way that elevator works is if it's like in the mid of a its animation, it'll fucking, and I fucking do the fucking lever again or whatever they call it, it'll fucking just teleport back to its wherever the lever's at. That got triggered. You know what you did last summer? What did I do last summer? You were trying to avoid lowering tendency, surely? Oh yeah, 100%. What kind of mod is this? The expanded mod collection, Havel the Stone. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Just followed? Oh my god, thanks for the follow, Christopher. You heard people compare Night Rain to Monster Hunter? No. The closest thing Night Rain is to Monster Hunter is you can cut off some of the boss's tails, which were already cuttable in their games that they come from, so people gotta chill. No. This area. When do I usually stream? I stream Monday through Friday. It depends on how busy my day is. If my day is not really busy, I'll probably stream sometime in the afternoon until nighttime. Although typically I tend to be pretty busy, so I don't typically usually stream until evening. So anywhere between like 6 to like 7 up until like nighttime to like early morning. I also sometimes stream, I also, weekends is 50-50. But I usually still streams on the weekend. Weekends like my time to touch grass and stuff. But if I have free time towards the end of the day, I still usually stream. Sundays is like my least prominent day of streaming. Is this Demon Souls? Correct, Jacob. Also, welcome, enjoy your stay. United elevator leading into New Londo. Damn. Crab Souls. Crab Souls has been added to the list of future polls for you guys to vote on. Remake has some hilariously specific differences on bosses, and that won't break out of stuns from fire damage faster for some reason. That's whatever. Cool, never seen so? Well, it is modded, Jacob, so keep that in mind. But enjoy your time. How are you doing? How's life? Night Rain is a nicer Fortnite. Incorrect. Night Rain is a really cool Risk of Rain styled game. Sometimes you lurk. Windows Exel. I have no reason to go down there right now, to be honest. Night Rain is Fortnite, but you don't have to learn to aim. Guys, just because there's a storm doesn't mean it's Fortnite, okay? Chill, relax. Alright, let's do custom stuff first. By walking like this. Night Rain over porn. Okay, buddy. H1Z1 then. No. It's gross. Stop. It's nothing like a battle royale. You can say that for Duskblood when it comes out. Duskblood will be an actual battle royale. What the? What are you doing? That didn't once tap you? Baffled. Hey, you always drop your unknown hero soul. Oh, so you check that out. Not be play it, but the point on laugh. What? No. That's gonna be cool. Probably. Hello, placeholder. Welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Would have been interesting if they just added Night Rain as a DLC. No, it is way too different of a thing to be DLC. I'm not guessing placeholder. Battle Royale souls? You thought we were shitting on Battle Royales? Nah, man. It's gonna be sick, alright? It's gonna be awesome. You might consider getting a Switch 2 if they port more 3D Zeldas to it, like Wind Waker. Port or just pay $20 million more for a subscription fee to get it, an emulated version of it. After 70 hours of Elden Ring, you're about to get platinum? Nice. Planning on playing Duskblood? Yes, I will play Duskblood. I will be playing it. I will stream it. It's in motion? What's in motion? Double Giant Crasher's peak? Who are you? Oh, you're a custom boss, right? I mean, enemy. Let me parry you. Parry you just once. There we go. You're not dead from that? What is this? You definitely watch it before you buy. Which would be first from a FromSoft game. Yeah, I agree with you there. Not gonna lie, I do actually agree with this statement. I was on that board until my partner wanted to switch too, so now it's like, hey, why not? I just need to get a whatchamacallit, a thingy McThingy to put in the computer and then connect it to the Switch so I can stream it. Yeah. Alright, modded tower done. We can do the rest of the stuff now. How much damage does this new weapon do though? Not a lot. I can't even use it properly, that's why. Alright, I'll take it off. Oh, and I know why my sword didn't fucking kill, because I did the one-hand parry, and I'm not strong enough to build this on one hand. That makes a lot more sense now. Why I did jack shit damage. I was actually still a good chunk of damage for one-handed. Mini Giant's Halberd, correct. What the? Do you have a weapon called gay? No. No, I don't. What the? I didn't get your shit. Get out of here. What the fuck did you see? You saw nothing. You plan on buying Souls games in order for you to play and your brother, and then play it and then Seamless. Oh, sorry, I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. You're planning on buying Souls games in order for you and your brother to play them in Seamless Co-op. That sounds awesome. I look forward to when Dark Souls 2 gets Seamless Co-op. Fresh spice. All right. As a mod, yeah, seamless co-op is a mod. It allows you to effectively play from beginning to end one single session with you and many people. You one other person or you and 5 other people. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, there's no reason to go all the way back over here. Mom. They didn't have the mod already for Dark Souls 2. Nope, because Dark Souls 2 uses a different engine compared to the other Souls games. So the reason why the other Souls games have it already is because it was pretty much an easy way to just kind of, because they were all similar, it was very much easily copy-paste kind of thing. Not copy and paste, but it was just a lot more easier to replicate. Dark Souls 2 is not that easy since it's different. So the mod author who made the ones for the other games kind of has to like dig down to get Dark Souls 2, which has taken some time. Yes, I have Jonathan. For all 3 of my playthroughs on stream, I use Lightning Engine plus Scholar of the Second Sin combined. Pretty fun. Can't play the game without it anymore. What the? Hi, Mate Jr. Welcome, enjoy your stay. What am I playing? Demon Souls. Lightning Engine looks so good, but also makes load and Zelda a lot harder with the fog. Fair. Have you played it with the Scholar of the Second Sin mod from SoftServe? Definitely recommend it together with Lightning Engine. Stopping by from Short Scrolling. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it. You'd love to play Bloodborne Convergence mod? That would be crisp as hell. There's a Convergence mod for Bloodborne? I don't think there is. Or are you saying you would love if there was one for Bloodborne? Wonder how that would work for Bloodborne. You'd love if there was. Honestly, fair. No, there's no soul over there. Alright, first tower is going to be done in a bit here. Give me your soul. What the? Oh, you're almost one tap. That's crazy, honestly. You leveled up your Dark Paladin Knight with a plus 20 Holy Armor. This allows you to deflect all incoming spells while simultaneously deflecting Decay with a plus 3 buff. Nice, Maverick. Congratulations. Also, hello, Maverick. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. What the? I think I'm pure white world. Nah, I'm close to pure white. Alright, that's first theme down. Time to record the second tower. You loved it when Souls games didn't have a stamina and focus bar. Huh? Every Souls game has had stamina. What are you talking about? Yeah, the backstab animation looks like he's getting jiggy with it. Yeah, sure.
Are you here to fight the demons? If
Are
so,
you here to
then
fight the
help me
demons?
escape this place. I am on
Then
your
help me
side.
escape. Shut up.
Come back. You will one day.
Nah, I'll let you out. Hold on.
I am on your.
You're a bigger fan of casts. It's more like D&D. Fair enough. See ya, nerd. Yeah, I was playing Keensfield. True. Which Keensfield is not a Souls game, so I don't know what they're talking about. Why'd you kill him? He's like Lotric from Dark Souls 1. Except he doesn't have like a really cool quest line to make him worthwhile, so. Yeah. Fragrant rain. Your sword was his quest in the end. Yeah, sure. 100% totally. What the? Demon Souls 3? Yeah. Demon Souls 3, hi Nifty. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? That's a dead end. I hate these guys have such a long death animation. Lots of... I should use these, or attempt to use them. The magic charge? Lots of magic charges. What the? Get your tentacles out of my face. Maybe it's for each one of the heads dying. Yeah, sure. I think after one more boss, I'll probably be pure by World Tendency. I can go free Riddell. Don't really care for his questline too much, though. Are you brainstorming lore here? Yes, you are. Each head adds a second of animation. Except for the tiny ones, they don't count. So much magic charge. Alright, let's see how effective this magic charge is with the next enemy. What does this mean? How do I say your name? Tyranash? Or Tyranash? Moonlight Greatsword? No, I'm not close to Moonlight Greatsword. It's in the Valley of Defilement. How much quick shot? No. For sure, here. Quick shot. These magic shots are kind of fun. $369, yeah, sure. $369 no scope. For Kobe. Yeah, they keep charge. I don't care about magic charge. I'm not gonna keep waiting for the death. Whoa. You're gonna fall. Yeah. What the? How are you not dead? Get out of here! Where are you guys coming from? Holy. Like, I don't care about your souls. Leave me alone! Oh, there is a soul on the other side, though. I think this one isn't modded. It should be the... Never mind. I lied. Why is there a gargoyle here? Get out of here. Alright. Both towers, we can do the boss. And some helmet really shows off his features. 100%. Is there a gut sword in all Souls games? No. There's not one in Demon Souls. This mod adds one, but like base Demon Souls, there's not a Guts Greatsword. Okay, sure. So you have a mod. Okay, I thought we made this apparent already. No, that cutscene is base game. Any cutscene you'll see is base game. There's no modded cutscenes. PlayStation 3 emulators would have a spasm attack with cutscenes. Custom cutscenes. They already have spasm attacks with mods in general. So. Yes. We can do the next boss now, though. So a cutscene is a mod? Gotcha. Yep, you got it, Cash. Do I need to go down, down, down? I mean, I guess for the viewers who's never seen Demon Souls gameplay down here. Whoops. It's an overly aggressive death animation if you ever saw one. Yeah. It's so fucking long, dude. What the? Skibbity souls. Yes, Stonehead. This is indeed Skibbity Souls, Ohio sauce. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, homie? Life going well? What the? Yuck. They're thinking they're gonna explode? No, they're not gonna explode. No explosions here. Right, he's spot on with Skibbity. Nothing but the best. You're gonna blow? Hey, bro, take a step back. He does all the creativity these devs have. I agree. The heads are Skibbity. Sure. That's one way to describe it. That's all that area is. It's just like a loot, like drop item pretty much. Loot drop area. Yo, what's up, Armin? I'm doing okay. What's up with you? Hi, Armin. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. And dark Skibbities. Can confirm. Hi, Senzor. It's been a while. How you doing, man? How's life? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. So what point are you in the game? After I kill these two bosses, halfway point. Oh god, not this area. You played it in the remake and you hated it. It's fine, Banshee, but hi. Ah, yes. Stairs. Is that Guts Sword from Berserk? Oh my god. It's also Guts himself. Almost as bad as a run back to the old hero. Nah, run back is honestly fine. I mean, it's running, and it's back in mod. Demon Souls expanded mod collection, Darien Wolf. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Whoopee, whoopee. Oh my soul, is that Nuts from Berserk? I remember when he said it's Berserk in time. Maybe it's because you had Red Phantoms. There's Red Phantoms here too. Like you're talking about the, what do you call it? The Mind Flayers. Unless you had Black World Tendency and there was more than the usual, then that's a womp womp and a half. Oh my gosh, guys, look, it's Maneater. You think you did? Damn. Chop the head. Can't chop his head, unfortunately. What was that? I can't imagine how devs didn't think OG jumping for this game. Even in the Souls games, it was shit. Nah, jumping was fine, honestly. It was really just for parkour, nothing crazy. Just level design stuff, really. That's about it. bro? Oh, you're over here. Man-eater is the kind of game bro. Yeah, you don't eat men? He is just standing there. Menacingly. Unironically, he pulled a Cornell Mustang and burned his face like he does in one scene to you know who. Okay. He doesn't unless your berserker armor looks fire, bro. Thanks. This boss is more annoying than he is hard. Like, he just stays in the air. He's not even a difficult boss. Just land on the ground. You coward. Fireball is a great spell. You don't know why people glaze Firestorm so much over it. Yeah, Firestorm wasn't really that great until later games, and even then it was still kind of blah. What the? You pity the people who haven't watched Berserk? I don't. It's definitely a preference. Hey, you chopped off a head. Sure. In the scheme, more like clapped got him. True. Hi, Casey. Yippee! OMG, is that Guts from Berserk? You can the OG for free on YouTube. You can watch the OG for free on YouTube. Pardon me. Oh my gosh, Archstone Sword. Where's the crazy horse? There is no crazy horse. Only Zul. The anime is passable crap. The manga is absolute masterpiece. Yeah. I mean, not all the anime, really. Just the 2016 one, really. And a couple other ones. For some reason, you never played Demon's Souls. Out of all the FromSofts you have played that once. Out of all the FromSofts, you have to play that once your PC is fixed. Fair. Also, hello, Eisen. Welcome. If you're wondering why you're a member, it's because you got gifted a membership. You got a notification that you got a gift. Nice. Yeah, some really cool dude came in the other day and gifted 100 memberships. I have his name written down so I can remember. It's not the Deacons, but it does have very similar vibes. Correct. But yeah, you can thank Ethan George or your membership. Yep. The pins of your processor have bent down, so you guess you have to buy a new PC. Jesus Christ, bro. What did you do? 100, damn, that's a lot. I agree. Granted, I only have memberships to, I only have one membership rather than a million like some creators do, and I only charge a maximum of 99 cents, so. Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna circ. I'm circing my nuts.
Thank you for the 5 Stonehead. Much appreciated. Enjoy your time here. How are you doing? How's life? Hope things are going well for you. Hope things are going well for you, and I appreciate you for the dono. Steam should make a desktop gaming PC that plays all games on Steam. You can just add all non-games that are not Steam to, what do you call it? To Steam to play it out from there. Let me parry you. Full Moon Grass is like those extra heals from Dark Souls 2. No, that's literally all the heals. That is the main healing system, and it's not, what do you call it? It's not like gradual healing, it's instant. Stop it. Love that the headpiece on that guy made it into every Souls game, right? That's a lot of heals, correct. Also, welcome to my mainstream. I just want to pray this guy. Okay, I got it. Holy moly! One more parry will do it. Can I not parry staffs? Oh my god! Oh! He's a real one, has magic, but chooses to throw hands. True. The pins were actually in motherboard, it's fixable but requires an expert. Fair. Okay, I just want to get by that. Just let me parry you one last time. For good old sake. Oh! Come! You can break that. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Holy. You're actually kind of buying me new one anyways. This one's old. You used it for 11 years? Holy! Zero Guts want to circle this much. You think I might be an imposter? No, I got him. Not an imposter. I need to take my armor off before I teleport. Stepped out for a bit. What did you miss? Just finished the Tower of Lachia. What are you looking into, Eisen? Do you know? Pre-builds or build your own or what? Guess what you're doing right now? I don't know. Being Casey. Doing Casey things. Sniffing magnet. Not even black hair. What does this mean?
Do come.
Oh fuck. You guys saw nothing. Eating magnets is your bet. Oh shit.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
All correct by technicality. Sure. Sure thing. You're applying for jobs. What the? I'm guessing they're all computer science related. The old sniff test before a meal. Okay. Fuck, I mean, put the thing away. This man looks like Cal Kestis from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I don't know what you're talking about, Raven. I'm used to just being called baby no money and leaving it at that. You can go.
You have a.
Speaking of, it's been a while. It's been a couple while. Time for the zoom in again. Hello. Let me know if you put a magnet on your stomach, does it still stick? Bro. Is this modded? Yes, it is modded. Welcome to the stream, Mel Kjorthima. Mel Kjorthimaki. How do I say your name? Too stupid. Baby no souls. There you go.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, homie. Okay, that's the correct one. Alright, time for the next archstone. Baby no dark. Yeah, sure. Nice mustache. It has nice ends. Does it? Thank you. Melky or the Maggie? Oh, Melky or the Maggie. You don't know, Casey. Maybe they pronounce it differently because of where they're from. Do you ever think about that? Pasteurize or not pasteurize? I don't fucking know. Is this Demon Souls correct, pink bastard? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Did you use walk past patches? I did. Why did I disrobe? Because if I teleport to another area with armor on, the game will crash. This is the temporary fix for now. I'm pretty sure it's a Shiva reference. You don't know what you're talking about. Kick the man off the edge? I'm not gonna kick him off the edge. Go into the next area. Now I'll put on my armor. Yippee! Got him. Is Maggie, you said Maggie or Maggie? Get out of here. Again, it all depends on where you're from, honestly. Is this a mod? Yes, Lance, it's a mod. English is not real. It's broken. It has many different pronunciations. Depends on how the person prefers it. Neat. Thanks, Lance. It's also modded. Patch is the best NPC known to gamers. True. Get out of here. Bro, just get a bot in here at this point. What's the bot for? English has clear ways to read it right. Nope. English is broken. Patch is always backstabs you. Correct. Even in the Ring City. Wish I made Demon Souls 2. I don't. Demon Souls 2 would have to be really good if they were going to do it. Yeah, but surely Equinivir Nude mod is installed. Oh yeah, 100%. Can you play Bloodborne through an emulator for good FPS? You haven't played that either. Emulation for Bloodborne has become way better, but it's still not stable enough to actually play it. There's lots of crashes still on like bosses and loadings and fighting enemies and stuff. Still needs a little more time. Gameplay speeds up after 60 FPS. Incorrect. There's a true 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne already. Neverix proper. The frame rate, the frame rate stability is actually really good. It's just still unstable in terms of loading and fighting and stuff. Never. I don't know who you are, Mr. Fox. I'm 17. Why are you talking to a minor like that? Is there a vid on here that shows you how to play this on PC? Yes. You might have got confused with 120. Nope. There's just a proper 60 FPS patch now. Or patch to get high frame rate in general. You're 14. Fuck. Sorry, I'm 18. You're talking to an adult. You're not allowed to do that. This is not a problem originally. No. any game can technically achieve 60 FPS if you speed it up. There's just an actual true like 60 FPS patch now is all. Hear people say crazy stuff to people without knowing their age or anything about them. I know. This bit is going crazy right now. That was you. Oh, I'm forgetting to do the custom content. Thanks for letting us know, Christopher. You're a brave soul. You dumb, I forgot this name. This game came out on console, so emulation when you were getting confused with Bloodborne. Oh my, oh. This is not Bloodborne. This is Demon Souls. You goober. Which Bloodborne, you can emulate Bloodborne, it's just not stable enough to actually emulate it yet. Only PS3, and the remake for PS5. Such a good remake, I promise, guys. It's so beautiful. You swear when you heard about Bloodborne on emulator, all they wanted to do was uncap it from 30 FPS. But when they did it, sped up gameplay. It was probably like that originally, but there's an actual 60 FPS. Just really look it up, bro. Google. Literally just Google, bro. Which Souls game's the best? Demon Souls. I mean, Bloodborne is bad at emulating right now. No, it's not. Bloodborne is in a really good place right now. Bloodborne's a really good place. Like, I have Bloodborne set up on emulator for me on my computer. I can achieve a stable 60 FPS and actually play it. The only issue is when I load into any new area or fight enemies or bosses, it just crashes immediately in lags to all hell. Which is a common issue right now with pretty much the majority of people who are trying to play Bloodborne on emulator right now. So it just needs a little bit more time. Yeah, someone else plays in Demon Souls. Hey Lono. Is it Lono or Iono? I don't know. But welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? How's life?
Nothing suits you. A bit of
You're talking 2019, so you're rattling the Mind Palace. I mean, sure. I mean, Demon Souls had the exact same theme when it first came to emulation. It has a true 60 FPS patch now, though. Oh, patch? Patch what? Actually, is the best, no debate about it. It's definitely more refined. You played every Souls game except this one. You have the PS5 disc, but you don't own the console right now, being borrowed right now. Damn. You'll give it a try on emulator and tell you guys how it was. Sure. I can tell you right now, Bloodborne's not ready yet. It's not ready to be like emulated for like a full playthrough. It's more so still a concept that's way more stable. You can play Bloodborne 60 FPS with enhanced graphics on PS4 Pro jailbreak. Yes. You can get the 60 FPS code somewhere, but not... You cannot easily Google the 60 FPS patch for PlayStation 4 anymore. Sony demanded a cease and desist or whatever DMCA against the 60 FPS patch specifically for the PlayStation console. But you can probably join some Discord servers or whatever about the Bloodborne emulator and get like a DM for it or something. But the one for the emulator is still perfectly viable. It was just the PS4 one that needed to get taken down. Have I used the Steam Deck before? No, I have not used the Steam Deck before. Will RTX 2060 be good for it? For Bloodborne? For emulating Bloodborne? No, not really, unfortunately. You're shooting Bloodborne and towards the end you screwed the ending with the options? Damn. If Bloodborne had a native PC port, then a 2060 would probably be fine for it. But emulation, because it's trying to emulate real hardware, you definitely need a way more beefier CPU and GPU, so. But if there was a PC port, I would say probably. Unfortunately, there's not though. So, you know, big old womp womp, I guess. Maybe at 360 resolution. It's so sad Sony only upgraded, but if graphics for Bloodborne, it's so sad Sony only upgraded, but if graphics for Bloodborne only on PS5 Pro. Yes. You thought since they ported God of War, using Bloodborne to... Nope. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are the two games that they've been so... iffy on. That is still only a Sony exclusive. Sony needs to give into the console war and let it go. It's in the past. Hot take, you really don't care about Bloodborne? No, I don't think it's a hot take. Hot takes would be like, Bloodborne's bad. But even then, that just sounds like a troll take. It's obviously preference is a thing. And people just don't know how to say, I don't like things. If they don't like things, that means it's just bad. Therefore, they have to say it's bad. Sure. That's fair. You wouldn't say it's bad at all. You just don't care for it personally. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think that's a hot take whatsoever. I like Bloodborne. It's not my favorite of the favorites, but I still like it. So good they didn't make it twice. Same for Demon Souls. Except the sexy Demon Souls remake on PS5 Bloodborne has been abused. Armored Core is good, but you're bad at it. I just don't care about Armored Core. Yo, OG Demon Souls, you have this game on disc still. Wow! Nice! This is OG Demon Souls, but it's modded. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Did you not die? Oh, you did. Whoopsies. Wait, there was no reason to come down here. You have OG Dark Souls on discs? Nice. That's actually sick. Yeah, you don't even have a console old enough to play PS3 discs or Fallout 3 or Oblivion. Good, good. You need YouTube to go to sleep. Well, then enjoy your stay, I guess, and I hope you get good sleep, bro. Thanks for joining. Ooh. You know the obvious answer, but which Souls game has the most time played on? Probably between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3. It'll probably be Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 1 are probably the same. And then Dark Souls 2, and then Bloodborne. Because I've only played Bloodborne once, and I've only beaten it once alongside DLC. Dark Souls 2 I recently did a lot more on stream with 3 back-to-back playthroughs, so with different mods and stuff. You have Dark Souls Remastered 2 or 3. Like I have about 10,000 hours overall on Souls games together. And then 17 years of just throughout that time. PC is both the best, the worst, and the most okay depending on what kind you have, so could be bad, could be good. Yeah. Will I stream Sekiro? Sekiro's added to the list of future polls for y'all to vote on. Drop something. Had AM? What is had AM? Or you mean ah damn? That's a crazy amount of time. Not really. Compare that to starting the series when I was 9 years old, and now I just recently turned 25. So it's just been enjoying the series for a very long time. That's all. Sekiro was too hard for me. I remember that when I did play it, it was pretty easy. I felt it was easier than the Soul series, but it's been a long time, so if I ever do play it again on stream, we'll see. It's 50-50 if I will think the same way or not. Thanks for the follow, Pink Bastard. Wolf Funny Boss is cool. It's actually cut content. So the wolf bosses you guys were seeing are cut content, by the way, that were restored in the game. OG Demon Souls? Yeah, hi Tyler, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Sekiro was pretty easy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember feeling that way when I first played it, so, but I could have changed. We don't know. Sekiro is a rhythm, LOL hot take. No, it's base take. You completed it 4 times and 2 times without Hero's Charm. Insane. You might have found out about this series later on around high school. I was just lucky, I guess. I was 9, and my dad and uncle brought back Demon Souls. And I was hooked ever since. I was one of the lucky few that got to play Demon Souls as a kid, I guess, when it was still brand new and hot with a live community. So, good times. It's so sad that Sekiro got 60 FPS upgrade for free, but Bloodborne stuck at 30. That's honestly fair. Do you still like this one more than the new version? Oh yeah, no. The OG is way better than Remake. The only thing Remake has going for it is that it's pretty. Game name, Demon Souls. Dark Souls 3, you'd say 1k hours, too many characters you had to delete. I feel that. I've made so many different characters on Dark Souls 3 for PvP, it's not even funny. I'll say I have a few thousand hours on Dark Souls 3 alone. If you were a PlayStation 4 Dark Souls 3 player back when it first came out, in like the year so on, the next 2 years, you probably came across me PvPing like a fucking asshole. You haven't tried so hard to get your Demon Souls to work, but sadly your PS3 doesn't run it well. That's unfortunate, Felix. They meant to say rhythm game. It's okay, I understand. You're fine. Sadly was the Xbox Goblin. I grew up on Nintendo and Sony. I did get to experience the OG Xbox. That was about it. I think I played like the 360 like a couple times when my uncle's friend let him borrow it. We played like Halo together, but that was about it. You don't recognize this game? Is this the OG Demon Souls? It is, imagine. It's modded. It is. OG Demon Souls, a expanded mod collection. What are you apologizing for, Ray? Also, hi, welcome. How was your sleep? How are you feeling? How's your day? Welcome. Yeah, of course, imagine. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'm Guts with a great sword. Actually Guts, not some silly cosplay. Alright, I think we're done with this modded out of bounds stuff here. What does the mod do for the game? Are you like outside the map? Yeah. So what this mod does is adds pretty much entryways or areas. All the out of bounds stuff in Demon Souls that you looked like you could go to, you can actually go to now. Any out of bounds stuff that had a lot of intricate details that you wouldn't normally be able to see, you can now go to and go about, travel around, see and all that. Also lots of custom armor, weapons, items, spells, and custom out of bounds stuff alongside that as well. Pretty cool. That probably makes sense why it looks a little unrendered. Yeah, because this is like all out of bounds stuff that the mod makes playable, which is really cool. Welcome, you just opened YouTube and this came on. Oh, enjoy your stay. It was decent, you feel a lot better, and your game finally came in. Yes, let's go, Ray. Congratulations. I like how you can still play some games that have removed multiplayer supports by changing DNS stuff on PlayStation 3. Yeah. Respect for the dying PS3 restful friend. Fair. Alright, yeah. We're done with this. This out-of-bound area, also, the mod developer also added cut enemies from the game as well. Like this guy. This is a cut enemy that's still in the Demon Souls files. He added it back in and had to fight him. Pretty cool. There's also a smaller variant of them as well. Okay, how do I get to you? What's my favorite Souls game? First of all, hello, welcome to stream, and it's Demon Souls. If you're wondering what my list would be, it would be Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. You're gonna make you coffee and take a bath? Nice. Hope you enjoy it, Ray. Where is this arch? Oh, I see him. Alright, let's take the, let's roll down there. I don't think I've been up there yet. Can I go up there? Yes, yes, what the? Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. We are done with this area anyways. Elden Ring over Dark Souls 3? Better hot take. What about Night Rain? Night Rain is separate from the Souls series, so I don't put it up there with like the Souls games because it's not traditional. But for a roguelike, it is like top of the top for me, honestly. I love Night Rain, 9 out of 10. I've always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike, and I have it, and I'm happy. I've wanted a Dark Souls roguelike since Dark Souls 1. Really, Demon Souls is first, but Dark Souls 1 is low, so low. Honestly, it's just because Demon Souls was my very first game, so I'm very biased. I still have a lot of love for Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1, don't get me wrong. My list doesn't mean that it's like my most favorite to like, I hate these games. I absolutely love Dark Souls. I even love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is definitely my least favorite. But honestly, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are pretty interchangeable. And then Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are just like really more nicer, refined experiences. And Bloodborne is just sick. I wish they added the cut content in the new version. I don't, because it was Bluepoint and not Miyazaki. And Bluepoint are not game developers. Like, they don't create games, they remake games. There's a difference. So the mechanics of Dark Souls 1 was like the baby steps for the rest, to be honest. Same for Demon Souls. Your name is Avarice Wife, correct? You're gonna ask, by the way, who's Avarice? Oh. Called you Ava a few times, and just, you know, a random curious question. You're fine. Crazy how Dark Souls 2 was your first Souls game. Nice. Which weapon is this? The Guts Greatsword. Dragon Slayer. The feeling storming a castle by yourself feels best in Demon Souls. I agree, Michael. Also, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? How's life? Appreciate being here. As for where their name Avarice Wife comes from, Avarice is just a cool name. I like it, so that's why I'm using that. Wife is just an inside joke of my friends. Back when Corpse Husband was popular, any fucking guy that had a somewhat deep voice would just be lumped in with him, including me. People would tell me to shut the fuck up all the time and to talk normally. Whatever the fuck you call it. But it became an inside joke with my friend group. But rather than being husband, wife, because, you know, that's funny. That's about it. You don't know if Avarice is actually a person or, you know, how people base their names off of other times, but oh, yeah. So, that's about it. Half cool name, half funny inside joke. That's about it. That makes more sense. Demon Souls was your first two, but Dark Souls was the first you really got into. You like the slower and more chill pace of those compared to the others. That's honestly fair. I like them all pretty much equally, in one way or another. My list is very arbitrary. I've grown up playing every single Souls game, so it's like, they're all very interchangeable for me, but Demon Souls definitely has to be top because nostalgia. Oh well, bye bye. You had fun watching my streams. You'll be going now. Well, thanks for being here, Aizen. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day and night. Get good sleep when you do. All that stuff. Thank you very much. Alright, all that out of the way, we can go through this area now. Or Did I go down here already? I did. Get out of here, stinky. Oh, fuck. Jeez Louise. Oh shit, that's one tap. Adjudicator shield. Love the regeneration. You hope to get Demon Souls 2 in the future. I don't. Demon Souls 2 wasn't... another Demon Souls wouldn't really work as a sequel. Just like how the Dark Souls 4 wouldn't work as a sequel. If they did Demon Souls, the only thing that would really work is a prequel. Same for Dark Souls prequel, so... Dark Souls 1 was your first only because they made it free with gold on Xbox, which is fucking insane to think that was 11 years ago. Fair enough, honestly. What the? Dark Souls 1 was your first Souls game and you played it on the Xbox 360. Couldn't figure it out? Damn. I pretty much fell in love with it instantly when I first played Demon Souls. I thought it was so cool. The last 5 years have flown faster than normal. Since COVID lockdown, lots of things have felt off. Yeah, I believe it. Love the content, ran into it at random, gotta head to bed, take care. Oh, thanks, Pink Bastard, I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Much love to all of you. A Dark Souls prequel when you're fighting dragons instead of Link the Flame would be dope. Yeah. You can't see Demon Souls 2, but you can see them maybe using the formula. Don't go hollow and good night. Back at you. Nothing here. They always thought Dark Souls looks vintage compared to Demon Souls. Interesting take. What the hell? Have a good night, Aizen, or day, depends on where you are. Agreed. Another cut content enemy added. Oh, and he's gone now too, apparently. What the? Great curve sword. Wait, what's this? Oh, damn, that's cool. Cut content, weapon, sick. Huh. God, if only Sony gave FromSoft more time to cook with Demon Souls. It's already such a good game, but man, it'd be even better. Like, holy... Like the whole cut 6-cut Archstone, man. Damn, that shit was fast as fuck for a great size weapon curve sword. It was, but it did less damage. Like Dark Souls is Dark Ages and Demon Souls is Medieval Renaissance. It's still Dark Ages because like, just like Dark Souls, demons, you know, have consumed and plagued the land. So that still stands true. What do you mean about formula? I see. It's like a tiny bit more modern. Sure. Tiny, tiny. Like me. I guess so. I don't know. I don't really see it too much. See ya later, nerd. Maybe they got better door widgets, you don't know. I don't know. Look at this dude. We need to remaster Bloodborne so we can get the improved graphics and much more FPS. Sadly, we never will. Unless Sony stopped being a bitch. Smo? No. No Smo. Only Zool. Or a Bloodborne 2 maybe. There will never be a Bloodborne 2. Unless you count Duskblood. You're not gonna stop. No, you're fine. Yeah, the OG Smo. That demon was sold. Okay, sure. Goober ass goober. Let's see, repair. You swore you heard something the other day. Sony finally mentioned something about Bloodborne IP or remake. I don't know anything about that.
Thank you.
You come back alive. I need your business. Penguins or Charlie covered it. I see, I see. I believe you. Actually, I'm willing to change armor sets now.
Thank you.
The Wayward stuff is really cool. Cut content armor pretty much is what the Wayward set is. That was months ago, no? Oh. There we go. Level up. Where are you, Maiden in Black? Oh, Maiden! Oh, there you are. I don't know. Magic.
Art thou done?
It's way too much money to pass up. Without greedy Sony can be at times, it's just confusing. It's because they're greedy. They're greedy with both money and gatekeeping. And your game does not look good to you. What, Duskblood? They need to create weapons like Bloodborne, too many choke weapons in Elden Ring. I disagree. Elden Ring has a lot of really cool weapons, honestly. Bloodborne is its own different thing. And also two different styled of weapon games, so. The only part side to it being drawn out so long is when it finally comes out, it'll have the best technology. I don't know. So hopefully very beautiful, hopefully. Unless they allow a third party to remake the game. Because Bloodborne is Sony, so unless Sony gives Bloodborne the Blue Point, and I feel like Blue Point's gonna do just like what they did to Demon Souls and just spit in Miyazaki's face and change the whole art direction and stuff like that again. Change like the original music, change the art direction, and just make it a thematically beautiful game rather than a beautiful game with the original art direction, if you get what I'm saying. Where? Oh. Whoopsies. Let me go. He was also on Bloodborne during 2024 during a Night Rain interview. To Miyazaki, he can't do shit about that though because Sony owns the IP, so. You see that because game devs currently have amazing tools and stuff, and somehow we don't get an S++ tier games, like, yeah, because it's capitalism and they're just greedy. So. They don't care about making quality games, they just care about pumping out slop that you'll consume. That's FromSoft is one of the good ones that's left, so that's all I have to say. Oh yeah, I should put on the new cut content armor, which looks pretty sick. I do say so myself. Look at this dude. You will say one cool thing about Demon Souls Remake did was adding that penetrator armor set. Yeah, I mean, the penetrator stuff theme was cool, but like, they also just added other stuff that was in the original game and put it behind a paywall of deluxe edition and pre-order bonus. So they can honestly fuck off. You also saw they announced Black Ops 7. If only we got games that weren't just copies. Yeah. Oh wait, seriously? Damn. Yeah, I didn't give it today about all of it. That's fucked. I agree.
Oh, hello again.
Ren, I said not paying all
Hey,
that.
don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong. Really? Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time, starving to death.
If you...
Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
If you pre-order, or not pre-order, if you get the deluxe edition, yeah. There you go, animal icon. Stuff that's already in the base game, like the Red Knight armor, from the Molotarian place, or like some of the weapons or whatever, one of the weapons, were locked behind deluxe edition. And for pre-order stuff, they locked, I think the Reaper Scythe that is again in the OG game, and they made it usable, but then they locked it behind a pre-order bonus, so no one can get that anymore unless someone is selling their pre-order copy on like eBay or something. So so dumb. I agree. I get that, you know, people like their limited edition fashion stuff, but making things limited edition that were already in the base game just not attainable, and making it attainable behind pre-order bonus in deluxe edition is fucking stupid. If they wanted to add new, like, limited edition bling, they could have just made their own, like, cosmetics from scratch or something and just put it in there and be like, oh, hey, look, we added our own stuff to it if you pre-order now, or some bullshit, rather than making already existing stuff pre-order or deluxe edition stuff. You can't even trade them. Yeah, fucking Bluepoint is annoying. I really have distaste towards Bluepoint. I don't care how much people like Demon Souls Remake. As a Demon Souls fanboy, I can't agree with Bluepoint at all. If they should have done it, make a special new armor and weapons. Yeah, exactly. I agree. You looked it up quickly. Yeah, it's cooked. Even remove being able to drop the armor pieces and stuff. Yeah. Because what you could do was you could start new game characters. If as long as you have the deluxe edition or the pre-order stuff tied to your account, you can make as many new characters as you want, and you'll get those bonuses immediately. So you could just create new characters and then drop them for players. And they remove that. So let's say hackers would have spawned in 909 sets and dropped them to people. But yeah, Bluepoint really got really egotistical with Demon Souls, and when they got confronted about it, they literally said that they didn't know what the OG Demon Souls art style was supposed to be, so they had to redo it from scratch, pretty much. Which is just a spit in Miyazaki's face. In case you guys don't know, there are YouTube videos out there that do an in-depth, like close lookup of Demon Souls enemies and bosses, you can clearly see the design they were going for. Bluepoint was just egotistical and wanted to change it up for their own purposes rather than staying faithful, so. Is Demon Souls Remake beautiful? Yeah, but that's all it is, in my opinion. They also nerfed the mechanics too. They changed the movement in Demon Souls Remake to have startup frames. So in Demon Souls OG, if I just walk, I am walking. Like I am immediately just walking. That is my startup frame animation. For Remake, they nerfed that. So for the Remake, you have like a startup animation that changes your movement completely, which nerfs you. For bosses that were built around the original movement, not the new movement that Bluepoint added. W cheaters for once, poorly reskinned though. Or that's why people making new game characters, yeah. Probably just wanted to modernize it instead of do something like Dark Souls Remaster. Yeah, well, I don't care. You don't understand why Sony or any giant company gives projects to third-party devs. You guess because it costs less? Yeah, pretty much. But it's like they would make more money in the long run. I don't get it either. OG Demon Souls holds up better than OG Dark Souls look-wise, in your opinion? Fair enough. Demon Souls is the only Souls games you haven't played and want to play OG Demon Souls, but you don't have a PS3. Also fair. Hi Jabinson, by the way, how are you doing? How's life? Sorry guys, if my Demon Souls Remake hate is getting too negative, let me know and I'll stop. That is like, it's very hard to make me hate things in life, but Bluepoint managed to do it for Demon Souls. Can't complain. Fair enough. How am I doing this fine night? I'm doing okay. Just streaming to all you lovely people and playing Demon Souls modded. So. Only time that really worked out is Obsidian making Fallout New Vegas and probably some other cases, but you don't know, not in today's area. It hasn't been working out. Where? What is this area over here? Oh my god! I forgot you guys were here. Okay. Jeez Louise. Jump scared by skeletons. Am I right? Alright, there should be like a soul right here too. Alright, laser beam time. This part. Hi, Skit Cat. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? The only reason you'd buy Demon Souls Remake is because you can't play it on PS3. No, that's perfectly fair. You can still play... I've played Demon Souls Remake. I new gamed it 3 times. I still enjoyed it for what it was. It just wasn't Demon Souls. It was a Souls-like. That is how I viewed it. What game is this? It's Demon Souls, Keen Big. Also, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Was Dragon Upgrade Path ever good past New Game Plus? I don't remember actually. I never really have done Dragon Path. I've always been a quality person. When it comes to weapons, physical weapons. It's probably decent. That's crazy. You just started Dark Souls 3 today after finishing Elden Ring? Nice. How did you like Dark Souls 3, King Big? You can finally select someone with good taste. Thanks for Imino. Did I say your name right, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Ear? Yeah, ear. We all saw that, Keen Big. Oh my god. Sorry if you can hear screaming in the background. It's my partner. She's playing games with her own friends right now. This is modded, by the way. This is custom content, which is pretty cool. Love to see it, honestly. Dark Souls 3 is hard to get into, not gonna lie, but you know you can level up and get OP. I mean, if that's the case, that's every Souls game. That's how you're gonna feel about every Souls game, but yeah, fair enough. Glad you ended up liking it at the end. One of the good Souls games that got remade was Lords of Fallen, which you love. Yeah, Lords of Fallen is on the list of future voting polls for you guys. Yeah, but you can't make friends with a giant wolf that uses a sword in Demon Souls. You don't recognize this area? Where are you? Hi, good Center. I'm in the Shrine of Storms area 2. This is modded Demon Souls. Remember that, guys? This is modded Demon Souls. I'm in a modded part of the game right now. We need more like Sekiro though. Sekiro's whatever for me. It's good, but I'm fine with just the one personally. And Armored Core. Same for Armored Core. I actually have never really got into Armored Core. Not even, I can't even like finish it. If you came from Elden Ring, go zoom. Dark Souls 3 is so fucking hard. True. They needed fat armor for Demon Souls. Elden Ring and Dark Souls has spoiled us. Fair. You love a new Shadow Tower. What do you consider long form Let's Plays? What does this mean, Kesh? Like, as like video instead of streaming? By the way, this is really nice. I don't think I've ever been close to the water like this before. In this area. Really nice, not gonna lie. Oh, you're just talking about FromSoft game sequels? Fair. The calves on that armor though. Yeah. Hi Ray, how you doing? The last Shadow Tower was Abyss on the PS2 and it rocks. Fair enough. Is this dark or demon? It's demon. Souls. Kazan was, oh dude. I love Kazan. Kazan was amazing. That is kind of what these lives are, unless you mean cut them into videos. What the? These guys are scary. Liza P is the only Souls like you finished 4 times. I've yet to play Liza P. Again, another game to the future poll list for y'all to vote on. Armor in this game was the best. I feel like every Souls game has good armor. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are some of the best. Fair enough. I like them all. Except Sekiro's. I mean, Sekiro's not a Souls-like. But it's definitely like a game I play once, and that's pretty much it. Like videos along with your streams, you know you're already doing a lot, but you think it'd be fun watching me. I don't have the time to edit my streams into videos like that. Honestly, it's like if I start getting more money, if I end up getting more money from streaming, then I'll probably like hire a video editor to help me with that. But I don't, so. What a shitty way to die, man. Dying out of bounds. I'd love to see it. Sekiro is a Soulsborne, bro. Incorrect. Sekiro is way too different to be a Souls-like or related to Bloodborne. It's its own thing. They made the mod actually captured the spirit of Demon Souls really well there. True. Sekiro got into Souls games before that. The closest thing you played was God of War. Fair. Maybe no money here? Yeah. This twin brother. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I would say Sekiro is more Souls-light with a T than Souls-like or Soulsborne. Holy. Darksiders 3 is somewhat Souls-like. It's okay, Cash. I know you're trolling me right now. this is a PC mod? Correct. Although you could use this on a PS3 itself if you have a jailbroken PS3. Show yourself. Not full moon grass. Yeah. You ever had a Game Boy Color? No. The oldest handheld console I ever owned growing up was a Game Boy Advance. Is there still a hardware thing about hacking PS3s? What do you mean? You needed one of the fat ones, you think? Oh, I'm actually not sure. That's a great question. I don't know because I don't mod PS3s. So I wouldn't be able to answer that effectively. You can mod almost every PS3 now, you think? Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, there's your answer. Alright, please tell me my souls are somewhere not off the grid. Oh, I see them, I think. Should you play Demon Souls after Dark Souls 3? Completely up to you. You remember the OG Game Boy didn't have color and came with Tetris and you had Super Metroid for that pitch? Nice. You know guys who still play Metal Gear Solid 4 online through modded PS3s? That's sick. I could have just climbed back up. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't want to fall off. Okay, I want to do up here first. Skeleton boss? Wait, who are you? Demon Souls would be good, but Dark Souls 1 is also a really good choice. They both are. Alright, Giant? You got games on your phone? No, I don't. Hi. Oh, you got big bonk. Cheese? Okay. Cheese. Forgotten Hero Souls Moonlight Shield. Moonlight, yeah. Okay, no, that's it. Better start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, chill out. The crush of the Moonlight is embezzled in the strange metal. Embezzled? I don't know. What? I don't have the right stats to use this. Uh-oh, my controller's being weird. Hold on. Work properly? Uh-oh. My controller's being weird. Hold on. I know how to fix this. What do you mean? Bro, it's early. Okay. It's gonna go small for a second here. Small boy. It's literally right here. Stop lying to me. Updates. Okay, cool. Just minimize for now, please and thank you. I'll also zoom this back out again. Okay, I can do this now. Should be good now. Controller's working again. Let's go. I hate when that happens. Alright, how the fuck do I... Oh, probably the sides, yeah. Alright, what's back here? Oh my god. Oh my yachts. I do have new armor. Let's wear it. the Forgotten Heroes armor set, which is just the giant from Dark Souls 1. Still pretty cool though. It's recolored too, which is pretty sick. What is... I'll do that in a second. Oh, I forgot to open my chat back up. Somehow. That's a pro player. You got invaded. Sure. You fuck with anyone who remembers Majora's Mask on the N64? Yeah, man, of course. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. What the... Hey, yo, smash or pass, am I right? What the... Remember running invasions the last day the Demon Soul servers were on? I did that too, actually. Invasions and summons. Good times. Okay, this is that, like, other way to get over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The Royal Gaping... Oh, wait, no, I haven't done this yet. The Royal Gaping Dragon right there. We're gonna get one of those wee things. I don't know, man. Ask Miyazaki. I thought you did more damage. Guess not. He bought you and your friends PS2s just so you could. Aw, that's wholesome as hell. What the hell? Gold Cleaver? Great ceremonial cleaver used in the ancient storm rituals. Oh, this weapon! Hey, we're talking about Demon Souls remake, right? This weapon became a pre-order, not pre-order. For Demon Souls remake, this weapon became a deluxe edition. You can only get this if you got the deluxe edition. But for here, I got it for free with mods. Ain't that something? Aren't mods truly something? So no... okay. I have so many souls. You introduced you to Demon Souls when you were 8 in the Blue Green Mine, so we had to send it off the Bane. Fair. Is the platform you're aware standing on there on pure white? I do not have pure white world tendency for this world right now, if that is what you are asking. Alright, I think that's all the modded content here done. I can go back up and go to the old hero. World tendency always confused you. It's actually very straightforward, and if you would like an explanation, I could give you one. It's just the fact that FromSoft does nothing to you to help you understand in the actual game. So it's like, if you're trying to like learn by yourself with no prior knowledge, it's just like, huh? See ya, Stinky. What the? FromSoft doesn't help you out. That makes it more fun. Less hand-holding, more learning along the way. Yeah, but for this, it really would have been, it really should have been explained. Some mechanics I'm fine with, like, you know, like, oh, you know, you have to learn the hard way. But world tendency should have definitely been teachable. Yeah, learned in game. Even if it was just vague, it should have still been learned. Sticky white stuff. You know it. You always played female specifically on demons, so you could wear the executioner ladies fit. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Demon Souls. As much as I love this game, the gender only armor is kind of cringe. Like, for the most part, most armor parts have their gender counterparts, but some are only exclusive to male or female. Which is cool, I guess. Forces you to kind of like go between different genders with new characters, but it would be cool if they were all unisex. Which there is a mod out there actually that makes all the armor unisex, but I'm not using it because it would conflict with Overhaul. They ruined the outfit in the remake? 100%. They ruined a lot of outfits in the remake. They ruined my boy Garl Vinland. They made him look fucking hella chonky when the OG he looks skinny. Like, why did they make fucking Garl Vinland's armor chonky? His helmet looks fat now. I didn't like that. Oh my gosh, stop it. The second you saw they changed the armor, the second you saw they changed the armor, you lost auto immediately. That was me the more and more I kept playing the remake. I kept getting more and more upset the more I kept playing it. Oh my gosh, dude. You guys ready for a cool concept boss? Fluted helmet looks weird in the remake. That was like the OG helmet. Yeah, no, and... Whoa, you're... the cool deco? In Demon Souls remake, the beautiful game, not Demon Souls, correct. Yes, someone finally says it other than me. The OG Demon Souls headpiece is in the game, but they instead replaced it with that stupid fucking version of Blue Point, whatever, and they made the OG attainable if you defeated the tutorial boss. So if you defeat Vanguard, then you get teleported to the Dragon God, you can then get the OG fluted headpiece. The fact that they even did that pisses me off. It doesn't piss me off, it just makes me upset. I was like, why? Why? It's so unnecessary. Why Blue Point? You're not cool. Sorry, I'm a Blue Point hater. I apologize. Anyways, look at this cool boss. He's blind, so he uses noise, which is his gimmick, which is really cool. There's a spell in this game that is used to specifically create sound, which you can use with this boss, which is really cool. Either way, I don't need no fucking gimmick to beat this guy. Just literally stay underneath him the whole time. Can't do anything to you. I guess maybe sometimes he can. Going back to this boss is annoying. Yeah, I mean, if you're not great at the game, I can understand that 100%. Heal! Yippee! What the? What the? You're supposed to get out of here. Thank you. Also, I just thought about it. I did not mean that in a negative way. When I said if you're not good at the game, I can understand. I was being genuine. Like, I could understand how this can be a difficult run back for people. When I was first playing this game as a little kid, I also hated this run back so much. So I understand. Alright, I guess we just do the next boss immediately. Take this bad boy off. Giant's armor with the gut sword goes extremely hard. I agree. But now it's going to be the Giant's armor with the Storm Ruler, which is even cooler. Holy shit, I'm looking into God. Well, I'll wait for this. Hydration check, everyone. What is this? Just join. Looks like Demon Souls or Dark Souls. Hey, Six Souls, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Yeah, this is Demon Souls. With mods, by the way. So, it's an overall mod. They like throwing people around with Storm Ruler. Funny as fuck. With Dark Souls 3, makes sense. Unfortunately for Demon Souls, the effects only last in the boss arena, so... Ow. Give me the Storm Ruler. Alright, we're good. Look at this, guys. Opa. Any enemy sees a Storm Ruler, put them on their butt. You do it all the time with the old king. Fair enough. Hello, Donald. It's been I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? Welcome to tonight's stream. Where is... Oh, I see the fucker. He's coming. He's coming. Hey, it doesn't really track, does it? Oh shit, it does. Probably gonna head out soon, gotta wake up early. Just realized it's 3:20 a.m. Oh, thanks for joining the stream, I appreciate it. You ever heard of Ouroboros? Yeah, I used to watch him growing up. Don't watch him anymore. God damn, I missed both times. It's honestly sad. I blame this guy for interrupting me. He was so cancer. As a content creator? I don't really remember much. I just remember his PvP stuff was low-key kind of goofy. In like a bad good way. Make Ouroboros sound old. Dude, I watched him when I was like fucking like 16, 15, 16, 17. I'm 25 now, man. Like... He cheats everyone. Yeah, I do remember some of that. It's definitely been a while though. probably join another stream, but whenever you see it next, but good night, enjoy your game. Well, thanks for joining, Felix. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe, be safe. And get good sleep. Thanks for joining. Good old Falcon Dark Moonblade. Speaking of cheese, you're about to go make yourself a grilled cheese. Nice. This is not it. Use it. Let's go. Bussin'. Ah, that missed. Alright. Gimmick boss will be over soon, I promise. I love the... You love grilled cheese? Nice. Also, hello, how you doing? I missed. Both of these missed. Oh my, OMG. Hit! Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. My face clipping out of that, kinda? It is. You can kind of see my head. Oh, he's coming back. You can't go wrong with grilled cheese. Am I gonna get hated for saying I don't like grilled cheese all too much? I like grilled cheese, don't get me wrong. I just have to really be in the mood for it. I can't just eat it whenever and be like, yeah, grilled cheese. Woo! It would have been cool if there was custom stuff added to this boss stage. I understand why there wasn't, but it would have been cool. You finished Demon Souls just a few weeks ago and you found it crazy how many ideas from later games came from Demon Souls. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Well, do the grilled cheese, you're gonna go get some Mexican food, yeah, because you haven't eaten all day. The Mexican food sounds amazing though. Get a gordita, bro. Get like 3 gorditas.
Hi.
Oh, I don't want to buy stuff. Repair. Anyways, I teleport with armor on. Spooky. Do come back alive. Playing Demon Souls offline not feels haunting. You can still play Demon Souls offline. There's Exol. There's private servers. You can both emulators and PS3 can connect to it. Majora's Mask in background. Correct. Hello, RoboWolf. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Gorditas do be hidden though. Yeah, dude, they do. Get some gorditas with some. Sorry, hold on. Brain thinking of Demon Souls. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, Ring of Insight. That's custom. Okay. Yeah, I guess some gorditas with some salsa verde and you're like popping off. That shit's so good.
We are in.
Alright, let's level up now.
That soul of the mind, key to life's ether. drawn from its vessel.
Did I just...
Let strength be
Oh, okay.
granted so the
You had to sell a... If you had to sell a non-Souls fan to a Souls game, how would you sell it to them? Just try it. If you don't like it, womp womp. Refund it. If you do, then pog. Cheesy gordita, crunch slaps, harder than consort Radon.
Thanks, 95.
Sure.
Yes, but
You
you
ever heard
must...
of soaps before? Sope? Oh, sopes.
My,
It's like soaps. I was like, yeah, we're talking Mexican food. Sope. Yeah. What about them? Alrighty, it's time for my favorite archstone ever. My most favorite archstone of all archstone time. Trash. They're quite delectable. Sure. Bubusas are pretty good too. Okay, I should have saved. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay, good. Love to see it. Which role do you like the most? You like 5 the most. Sorry. I like, whatchamacallit. The Valley of Defilement is my most favorite. Alright, that seals it. You're gonna go grab some Mexican food. Let's go. Get some Mexican food, Jabington. Get some gorditas with some salsa verde. And then cream everywhere. Hey, there's a soul there. Can I survive this fall? No, I cannot. I think that's why this is here. Oh, no, that's not why this is here. Oh, okay. That's definitely death. Gosh dang it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm already human form. Oh, wait, I get 9,000 souls. Whatever. Whatever, I lost pretty much 10k, but whatever. Gosh dang it, bro. Yippee! We're not gonna fall off this time. What the? Hi, baby. Alright, I need to go back for the Valley of Defilements. I wonder what the mod did to this area. Quite excited, actually, not gonna lie. And I have green, like, nasty swamp water armor, too. Already new stuff. Love to see it. What the? War Scythe. Oh. Alright, well, already we're doing custom content in the mod for this area. Did I just push them? I did not realize I could push the big guys around like that. What the? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I definitely want to go back up though. Cool custom way to get down there though. What is the mod I'm using? It's called Demon Souls Expanded. Is that Gut Sword? Correct. Ooh. Those dogs, another horses. Is that mod sword? Correct. And mod armor and mod shield. Fucking, these guys are so annoying. The attack speed with big weapons is so fast in Demon Souls. No, just this this weapon because it's modded. Thanks for the follow, JJ Tater. Much appreciated. Oh no, there was a soul there. There was a soul there. Whatever. Probably wasn't that crazy. The mod developer made this weapon use the normal greatsword moveset rather than the ultra greatsword moveset. So that is why. Does the mod change the layout of the map or something like that? It adds more stuff to the, it adds more layouts to the map, but it doesn't change the default layout. Remember the Crescent Axe being pretty speedy compared to the other games? I mean, axes are pretty good. How many bosses are in this game? There's 1, 2, 3, it's like, I think 4 bosses each archstone. So add 4 times 4, 4 times 5. There's 5 archstones, 20 bosses. We're going to be doing the drop down. Go for the boss, that's more exciting. No, I'm just gonna chill, play, have fun. Moonlight Greatsword? Moonlight Greatsword is in this this area. Not this area, it's the next area after 552. But yeah. What the? What is this stuff over here? All that for a storied soldier soul? Okay, cool, I guess. Are these goblins? Might as well be. Rats! Don't plague me! What did I ask? I said, don't plague me. What do you do? Plague me. So far, liking the additional stuff for Valley of Defilement. The only souls where Moonlight skills off fade. Yippee! The Moonlight Faith build. Just say that to fuck with any non-Demon Souls player. Pretty much 90% of the Souls community. get the Saint stuff here. Is there custom stuff here? No. I was about to say. What the? Critical editions? Yeah, I agree. There's definitely some param glitches going on with the new stuff. But that's okay, it doesn't bother me too much. I can still see for the most part where I'm going. Alright, fuck the old filthy woman. Let's see if your shop is any different. It is, you have jars of flies and magic charge. But that is it. Hoping jars of flies become a drop. Unica's looking pretty good. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? You wanted to try this game, but you need control to play. Fair enough. You'll get there. I'll buy a single jar of flies and see what this looks like. Oh shit. That was an explosion and a half. Alright, time for the first boss of this area. I wonder if I get that fancy booted armor set from this area. That scream though. Do be a scream. How much did you reinforce the weapon? None. Should I reinforce this weapon? Probably go crazy if I did. Bruh. Hello, Button Z Live. Enjoy your stay. Welcome. How you doing? I missed a Titanite slab back there. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. You'd smash. I'm glad you'd smash. Is this boss or mini boss? It's a boss. What the? Alright, you need to chill. Good sir. He's healing! No healing for you! Wow, you call that boss? Yes. Fun fact with this boss, all these souls on the bottom here, more and more will get add up the more you die. Or there's a limit, but if you die quite a few times, then more souls will spawn here, as in like, you know, as your body drops down kind of deal, which is like a pretty cool concept for this arena. Kind of sad they never introduced another boss that had like a similar concept for like the area it was in. What do you need to reinforce a weapon? That's a great question. Let's find out. Let us try and reinforce this weapon. First, let's repair it. What do you take? Shard of Meltstone to go back to a broken sword. I guess you can't upgrade Dragon Slayer.
Nope.
Which is fair, it's already an OP weapon, so it makes sense. Do I have any repeat rings? No, doesn't look like it. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh man. Back we go. Down, down, down. Okay. You always thought the levels were way harder than all the bosses. That's generally what Demon Souls is praised for. All the bosses are like easy. They're cool, but they're easy. Level designs were insane though. Nowadays, I think it's all kind of easy, but I've been playing this game forever. But still fun. Also, hello Bandland, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Alright, homie. Gonna go lay down for a bit. Got therapy and gym in a few. Alright, man. I'll take it easy, stay safe. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep, man. I almost just fell off. Now, the mod developer did tell me that they did do a lot to the swamp area here. So I'm excited to see what stuff they added to this area. It's been a JetBlue holiday of a stream. Thanks, Cash. Oh shit, I can just normal walk in swamp now? What the? Oh, but I fat roll. That's still a lot more nicer than it was before. Alright, well, here's already our first piece of custom content for the swamp. What is this area? Holy shit, we're on the other side that you can never get upon. What's over here? This is unseen content. Unknown to man. I see you dude over there. Holy shit, you're beefy and you do a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Jar of flies. You drop the jar of flies. Got it. Let me over. Hatchet and Shard of Faithstone. Ooh, that looks like if I go any further, I'd fall off the map and die. No thanks. I guess I should put healing stuff, or you know what I mean. Put some of my Newman grass here and Royal Lotus. What the? What am I seeing? Is that a red Vanguard? It is a red Vanguard. What the? I don't even know where the fuck I know where I am, but I still don't know like where I am in the area though. This is crazy. Ugh. What the? Why? A red phantom leechmonger. Got it. Or not leechmonger. What is this dude's name again? Hell no. Holy shit. Lighttown? Pretty much. Might as well be. Oh. Wait, this is actually kind of scary. All this for what? Ring of Insight? I already have one! Oh my gosh. Alright. Starting lights of PE, not gonna lie, easier than you thought so far. Damn. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't want to be here right now. What's my favorite Souls game? Demon Souls. What's yours, back from Badland? I send you a link when it's posted. Okay. How's a high casual fox? How you doing? What, bro? Probably Dark Souls 3. Fair. Alright. I don't want to fight whatever the fuck that is. There was another, like, upward area that I'm missing here. What did I get? I don't know what I got there. There was something glowing. I got teleported to the area when I pressed X on it. And, oh. Never mind. I lied. Just didn't fully register yet. Pretty good, just got off ARC, working on a breeding program for microraptors on a PvE server to make some of their currency. I see. What do you think about the Demon Souls remaster? The remake, you mean? Don't care about it. I already played it. Don't like it. It's trash. Not trash. I just don't like it. Okay. I assume I can climb up this. There's gotta be something good, right? Alright. I'll take it. I'll take the light moon grass. Alright, I guess it's looking like it's going towards this fucking red Vanguard. Not a fan. whatever the fuck this red guy is over here. That's a thorn armor? Why is he jaywalking? Oh, it's a berserk armor, never mind. Oh, you are tanky. Thank God you're stuck. Got the gut sword? Yes, I do. What did you think of the Demon Souls remake, Bandan? Well, your weapon looks cool though. Oh no. Let's get stuck over here. Are you healing? Oh, oh, what was that? What? You gotta get stopped. To be honest, you never played the original, so you can't compare it, but you thought it was fun. I'm glad you like it. To simplify it, the Demon Souls remake is a good Souls-like, but it's not Demon Souls. That's the best way I can put it, if that makes sense. Yeah, what is this weapon? This weapon looks sick. I probably can't... Oh, I can build a prep. What the... Why did it look so sick on your end? What is this? What did they change, though? The whole art direction was changed completely in terms for more cartoony, thematic, good, beautiful game, which I was not a fan of personally. They just like, because the game, the one I'm playing right now has a whole vision, right? They basically got rid of all of Miyazaki's visioning for this game and just went with their own, what could make the game as beautiful as beautiful as beautiful, and just got rid of the whole art direction entirely. Same for music, same for character designs. They outright said that they couldn't understand the art design that Demon Souls is going for the OG, which is clearly wrong because there's so many YouTube videos out there that do close-ups of all the OG Demon Souls enemies and bosses where you can clearly see the design that was being going for. Bluepoint just wanted to be egotistical and lie and say that they could be better, pretty much, with their choice of art design. So they just like ruined enemy and boss designs, and ruined the atmosphere and like level design of like art direction of levels as well. So like right now I'm in Valley of Defilements, which looks a lot different on the remaster. Doesn't look as alive or mystical in the remastered compared to here, where the swamp feels so alive and mystical and dangerous. You know what's going on, where the swamp in the remake just looked lifeless and just boring. You feel? Nope, gameplay is actually not the same. They nerfed movement unintentionally for a more thematic theme. I'll just like, so I would give an example once I'm done fighting this guy, but she's not attacking thankfully because he probably does a shit ton of damage. He's just walking. So they nerfed movement unintentionally for more quote-unquote realistic thematical stuff. So in the OG game, all the enemies and bosses revolved around player movement, right? So if I walk, I walk. There's no startup frames. I just walk. I just walk immediately. Same for running. I just run immediately. Demon Souls Remake changed that completely to have walking and running have startup frames, which counteracts everything that the game is built around for the player. So what you would usually do back in the OG Demon Souls, which would be, you know, reserving your rolling in walking around bosses and whatnot, their moves, memorizing stuff, you're now forced to roll more because of those extra startup frames for walking and stuff in Demon Souls Remake. Which is silly. You traded your friend Demon Souls when it first came out, you missed out for years. That's unfortunate. But hey Devin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? How's life? There's a video out there for comparison, so you could actually see it side by side as well, if you care, Banland. That did no damage to you. The delay killed you so many times compared to OG Demon Souls. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to this guy. What? I got grabbed by a fucking mosquito. Are you kidding me? Stop it. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing to this guy. Oh. Never mind. He did. Anyways, I'm just heavily biased. I'm a Demon Souls enthusiast. So it's like, I just don't like the point for not sticking to the game faithfully. Regardless, it's still a beautiful Souls-like game. I just personally am not a fan of it. So, it is what it is. Doesn't mean you can't like it, obviously. You get it, the changes seem annoying. But if someone else says they like the Demon Souls remake, I'm gonna be like, what's wrong with you? Fucking end it all. I'd be like, alright. Oh shit. New armor. New armor just dropped. I do get it here. The fancy fluted armor. Oh my god. Fancy fluted armor, my beloved. I thought I was using Moonlight Greatsword. No. I'll equip it because it has the Keensfield textures. But no, I don't plan on actually using it though. What the? Why are you guys here? It's so weird seeing these guys here. What the hell? You guys aren't supposed to be here. I mean, you kind of fit, not gonna lie, but still. More late moon grass. Love to see it. I have probably a good amount of late moon grass. I could probably equip, yeah, over new moon grass. Hey yo, we're getting freaky again. They were on vacation. Yeah. True. God, I'm so glad that this mod utilizes the the full effect of the swamp, because the swamp is so much bigger than me than it is in OG, and this mod just opens all that up. It's so cool. I love it. They did a good job. Kudos, honestly. I don't even know if I've explored everything. Oh wait, no. I guess this barrier is a good way to determine that, yeah? Alright, good to know. Oh, look at that. So kind. They even thought about that. Sorry for coughing a lot. I have a lot of phlegm in my throat. Let me boys, asthma go burr. I'll be fine. So make sure I didn't miss anything else in this part of the swamp before moving onward. Which is crazy of me to say for a Demon Souls game that I've played a million years. I think I've gotten most of everything on this side. I might have missed one or two things. But I don't think anything crazy, hopefully. I think I can peacefully go back to the inner parts of the swamp. I think this has to be my favorite armor set so far. This is so cool. This one made the swamp massive. This swamp made every area, every archstone more massive. Like, literally. Darkmoon grass, hey. They also made moving in the swamp easier, which I appreciate, honestly. Kind of feels like Elden Ring as open as it is now. I'll say I kind of, you're gonna hate this. Not like Elden Ring, because it's not open world, right? But I get what you're saying. You're gonna hate this, but I would say it feels more like Dark Souls 2. Or it's still linear, but it's very open linear, which Dark Souls 2 does very well. Doesn't mean I'm saying the level design is good for Dark Souls 2, but I'm saying it does feel that kind of like openness. But no, not close enough to Elden Ring, I'd say. Dark Souls 2 sucks fat balls. Womp womp. It's a good game in my opinion. Not the best Souls game, but a good game. Also, hello Octavio. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. That makes sense, to be honest. You gave Dark Souls 2 too much hate. Yeah. It's okay though. What do you think the worst Souls game is then? I don't think there's a worse Souls game. My least favorite Souls game is Dark Souls 2, but it's still really good game. Just my least favorite Souls game. I don't hate it. I don't think it's worse. Just misses a lot of stuff that makes Dark Souls in my opinion. Womp womp, dark sheep of the franchise. You agree? It also didn't help you played with the Covenant that makes the whole game harder. You can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name either. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly. This is Demon Souls? Yeah, Nito, it's Demon Souls. Also, hi. Welcome, it's been a bit. How are you doing? How's life? Enjoy your stay. I've missed you as a viewer. Not gonna lie, you got a copy of Dark Souls 2 sitting there staring at you. Play it. Give it another shot. Play it. Just go into the mindset that it's not the best Souls game, but it's still a really good game. And you will like it, okay? Do not compare it, and just enjoy it for the game that it is. And you will be like, man, this game is awesome. Your girlfriend gave birth yesterday. You're just sitting in the hospital room now. Ooh. How did that all go? Yeah, all go smooth at least? Congratulations, by the way. You will beat Liza Peace first. Fair. Keep stacking up those excuses. Giving you shit, by the way. I could have just done that first, double. For sure. Aw, whatever. Alright. Let's go check out this part of the swamp. Are you the Valley of Defilement, aka Baltimore? Yes, hi Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? What the? Unless you want a map build out first instead of trying to brute force your way through it like last time. I respect it. Went pretty well, nothing crazy. The baby is beautiful. You always can't believe it's already here. Are you excited to be a father now? Whoa! I twigged. Ugh. Fancy meeting to hear you hear my FYP. Look, I'm on your For You page. It's me, Avarice. Look at me. Excuse me. Maybe this time you can stomach the Sunken Kingdom DLC. Yay, big sword. Hi, Lucas. Yes, big bonk. Big badonkadonk. Holy moly, applying for software development jobs suck. We're looking for someone with 8 years of really specific skill. Welcome to the life of software development. Berserk sword? Yes. Also with Berserk armor, which I was wearing earlier on stream. Not anymore though. You want to get the secret ending for Sora Lawn too? Secret death, yeah. Fair enough. What time is it for me? 2:13 a.m. Alright guys, let's get this Moonlight Greatsword. Am I right? That's why most beginning software engineers and development, whatever, start as freelancers, Casey. From my knowledge, from what I've been told at least. Because it's somewhat easier to freelance than to try and apply for a job. Go to bed. Good night, Casey. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Get good sleep. The thing swings faster for demon souls. Yeah, that's mod stuff. Go get some sleep. I'm gonna hit myself for the day. I am. I plan to after all this stuff here. Did I not get all the slugs off this thing? I didn't get all the slugs. Are you kidding me? But I did. fall. Oh, this is where you get the Moonlight Greatsword, right? Yeah, but all the slugs haven't fallen yet. All the slugs are supposed to like fall from there, and then I go up there and hit them off once all the slugs are off. They're not wanting to. Unless the last slug just fell. And now it'll work. Let's see. Yeah. We'll try again. If it doesn't work, then oh well. No Keensfield Moonlight Greatsword for y'all. Work. Bro. Just go. There we go. Jeez Louise. That almost killed me. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Was lurking, didn't want to say, just keep hitting the slugs and be Ron. No, you're fine, Mike. It is how it's supposed to work. You are not Ron. But hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Enjoy your stay. You guys go. Moonlight Greatsword. But it doesn't do as much damage, so I will not be using it. Wish I had more weapons hidden like this in other games. Sure, that'd be so cool. Alright, off to the second boss now. Or maybe I should explore if the mod developer added anything else to this swamp before I do that. Let's explore a bit. I'll equip some dark moongrass. Since I'm out of royal whatever you call it. What are you guys doing? Oh, thanks for the souls. Sorry, so if you leave at a stage, it's just because your aunt is here and she comes from England. That's fine. Whoa, this is new, I think. No, it's not. It's an end. Oh my gosh. Just death. That's fine, so again, life is life. I appreciate being here for the short while. Hope you have a good, wonderful day with your aunt. Or aunt. Doesn't look like anything crazy was added on this side. Still the same old, same old. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think they're done chasing me. Nope, one of them still chasing me. What the? I guess it's supposed to be a bonfire, but the fire wasn't loaded, or the wood wasn't loaded in. Or maybe it's just magical fire orbs. I don't know.
Hey, won't you?
What do you got now? Anything else new? Nope.
Finish it.
Alright, boss time. Magical teleport backstab. What is this, Dark Souls 1? Should I take the time to unlock the shortcut? I don't really care to unlock the shortcut. Oh, what if the mod adds something new to it? I'm unsure. I'll see if the shortcut has anything new. If not, then waste of time. But I guess it unlocks a shortcut that I don't care about because I will hopefully not die. What? I killed you. How dare you? Come on. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything new so far. Yep, doesn't look like anything new was added. Just shortcut, which is fine. Is that grass crest shield? It is clay. Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What was that? What is that thing up there? I guess it's just ram shenanigans. Alright, time for the Dirty Colossus. You're back with Mexican food? Yo, let's go, Jabbington. What'd you get? Easy dub? Yeah. Pastor Gordida and do asada tacos. Love to see it. God, you're making me hungry now. Actually jealous. Alright. Let me claim my soul. And straight to the next boss. Cutscene. Hydration time. This is my favorite boss in like the whole game. Just for like the lore and armor. It's such a cool boss, honestly. not this boss's armor, her companion's armor is sick as hell.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed. Leave us, slain demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please,
Bruh.
leave quietly.
Alright, none of the souls in the fucking baby swamp or anything that I really care about. Unless something custom got added there, which I don't think so.
You will not turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to you, Mr. Stryer. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp. Now persist in intruding upon our haven. In dust long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives.
Can I not parry two-hand? Bro. Looks like a discount Velstad. Bro, this was before Velstad, bro. He's the OG. Velstad is a discount Carl Vinland. What are you on? You've offended me. Favorite base armor set in the game.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
I love opening the menu of the game and getting popped out of it because of the fucking "you killed demon boss" or whatever, or a title text. Alright, well that is all 4 Archstones completed with this mod, which has been really, really cool, honestly. Guess I'll level up real quick. Oh, actually, I teleported with armor on. Might get a crash here in a second. Yep, there. Yeah, there's the crash. I hope it saved as soon as I teleported to the Nexus. I hope so. You need that. You need that. You caught the plague pop up for some reason, for something. Did I? Yeah, well, I'm good now. I gotta take the armor off, that's why. Okay, hold on. It's okay. Armor stays off while we're in the Nexus. Take armor off, I will crash. Alright, should be good now. Fucking mods, am I right?
I can forge weapons for you.
Now, you meant to be funny as a pop-up on your stream or something, like when you zoom on the camera. Oh. You're saying it's something I should add. Fair enough. Potentially. I'd have to create like a keybind or something that can control all that. Which I don't know how to do.
Thank you.
I should have, whoops. Hold on, take... I need the ornate sets. I love the ornate fluted stuff. That's so cool. Alright. We'll level up.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from out.
Alrighty. It is 2:30 a.m. That is 4 archstones down. Oh shit. No notification? Alright, well. Thanks for the 2, Finley, Catterall. I appreciate that. How's life? How's everything going? I appreciate being here. I appreciate the dono, and I'm very thankful and appreciate for you. Lots of appreciation. Truly. With that being said though, this is the end of the stream for tonight. There'll be another stream tomorrow. Or I guess later today is more proper. Thank you everyone who's been here watching in the background, lurking or chatting with me and watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a wonderful day, night, get good sleep when you do, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank yous. Bye.